right, joining us here, Spell Brothers Lumber, not just lumber, they also do windows and doors as an installation. Robert, you've had experience with Spell Brothers Lumber.
In a nutshell, my friend, it was really, really cold downstairs in my house, especially near these old, creaky 30-plus-year-old windows. Spell Brothers installed, state-of-the-art, now it's warm.
Get warm with Spell Brothers Lumber, doors and window installation.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenate Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Look alive, Stu Prune, Coach McCoacherson here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Milder readings as we look to the start of the business week. Clear and cold here overnight. Lows down around or just below freezing. Lots of sunshine for Monday. Highs Monday afternoon, middle to upper 60s. Slight chance of showers late Monday night. Better rain chances Tuesday with a few rumbles of thunder. Highs in the low to mid 60s. Sunny, cooler, mid 50s Wednesday. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Hey now, what's going on, you crazy kids? Whoop, whoop. This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger. 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat. In lovely Lafayette, Louisiana. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you on this lovely first Monday in February. Wherever you're from, that kind of hits all of it, I guess. We're glad you're checking in with us. Got a little Dirtfoot popping into our ears. Those guys are just awesome. I don't know if you're aware of this. Did you know that you can give us a holla on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline? That phone number is 318-725-5945. 318-725-5945. Yes, sir. Mudbugs Hockey Yes, sir. Oh, Rally 45.
Hello.
Hey, Coach.
Hello.
What's going on? Sorry, Coach.
Hello.
I forgot you were on the line, buddy. My bad.
We're coming.
I'm sorry, Coach. I apologize.
We're coming,
I know you are.
and we ain't backing
You're not
down.
backing down. Mudbugs split a pair of games this past weekend out in New Mexico at the Outpost Ice Arena, winning Friday night 6-4 and wrapped up January with a 4-2 loss to the Ice Wolves. The Bugs back on the ice this weekend, but they will be on the road at division-leading Lone Star. The next weekend, also a Mardi Gras weekend, they will be in Amarillo, but they will be back in time for the Highland Parade on Sunday, February 15th. And then the Bugs are at home the 20th and 21st and 27th and 28th, wrapping up the last 2 weekends in February with home games against Odessa and Corpus Christi, two teams we just cannot stand. Get in touch with the Mudbugs at mudbugshockey.com, 318-636-7094. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental. Good people. Save you money. Who's your dumpster service with, huh? Well, if your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. And you don't want to be associated with trash, do you? Roger says he has to deal with it every day. What the hell? Well, you son of a... You did. Live Oak ENV is their website. You can get in touch with the Walters crew at 318-230-7125, 318-230-7125, Live Oak ENV. Dumpster service, taking care of the right way, the best way, the most profitable way for you with some local folks. My friends, the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, your local uniform professional since 1973. Sports World. Buddy, whether it's bats, gloves, unis, caps, scorebooks, umpire clickers, visors, you name it, they've got it for you at Sports World. They have been your baseball and softball headquarters since 1973. Of course, they're every sport headquarters, but hey, man, we're getting ready to go just 10 feet deep with diamond action. And ain't nobody got you covered like the fine folks over at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros since 1973. Friends, we're on the social media. I don't know if you're aware of it, but Rogers and I in particular, Hester's not quite as hip as we are, but one of the reasons why the kids love us so much and look to us as kind of like the voices of their generation is because we're so hot and heavy on the social media. Rogers posted a couple of more TikTok videos to Rasputin. Rasputin. Da, 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 da. His dances to that are phenomenal. Phenomenal. And he's on TikTok. They call it the wounded hernia. My friends, we're all over the X. We're at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32, and we always want to give a shout out to our fearless leader here on 1130 The Tiger, the man who sits in whenever Rog is down, when Hester is down. Heck, he sat in when I'm down. He is just a good guy, and I know you guys love him. At Greg Atoms. Oh my gosh, that is getting out of hand. My friends, we're also on Instagram, Threads, and TikTok. I'll just mention Rogers and his TikTok dances at Tim Fletcher Show. We stream the program every day on our Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, our Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, and on X at Fletcher Show. Hello. In beautiful Technicolor sound and Panavision audio. And don't forget, at the end of the day, we upload each and every single hour of our radio show. Thanks to the good folks over at Xmark Strength Equipment, I'm able to lift over 1 hour of radio above my head without even busting a sweat. And I'm not talking booty sweat. That's from Tropic Thunder, right, Rog? Yeah. our favorite energy drink, by the way. But each hour, we will upload every individual hour of the radio program. Will be uploaded to wherever you get your podcast from, so you can download at your leisure for your listening pleasure. Yes, sir. Meow. Now that we've got all that out of the way, let's get to the good stuff. It's your SEC update, and it is brought to you by our pal Bo Harris Wealth Management. Absolutely, positively working diligently on a daily basis with his clientele that he hopes to expand this year to include you guys. And what I mean by that is we know that we all know that things get going, and life comes at you and you're like, okay, dude, it's already February. Holy moly, where did that come from? We had a week away from everything because of the ice, and so things are just already kind of out of whack. I'm just here to help you try to remember, because I have to do these things. Tie shoes, that kind of stuff. Set reminders around, like the movie Memento. And this is just a general reminder that, well, you might not have gotten started last month because of everything that took place. Might have been sick. Might have gotten school started, then school stopped. And then here comes the weather, and oh my gosh, what are we going to do now? Now it almost feels like we're starting the year all over again. And so this is a golden opportunity to yet again really get started on the right path with an investment game plan with a fella that absolutely positively wants to do you right by helping you reach your financial goals through proper planning and just getting to know each other. There is literally no harm in having a cup of coffee with Bo Harris and finding out, hey, this is what I want to try to get to, and this is what I can try to do with it. How can I get there? That's not that hard, is it? Bringing you the SEC Update, a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Well. I know we don't talk enough track on here, Rogers. For my taste, since usually it means that Arkansas is actually performing well in a sport. And so I will just mention that former LSU Tiger, current Arkansas Razorback, Jelani Watkins, a two-sport athlete, going to play football, but he also made his Razorback track debut. Had the fastest time in the 60 meters at the Razorback Invitational this weekend. Blistered the Cinders at 6.6 seconds. That's the third fastest time in program history, and was also Jelani Watkins' personal best. So there we go, a little track and field news. I do too. I love track and field. And thank you, Jerry Bird, for going out there and covering that as much as you do, man. That's awesome. Men's basketball finished up the weekend, and buddy, thanks to Kentucky's win over Arkansas, it's starting to kind of look a little different there toward the top. Love them, hate them, whatever it may be, Bucky McMillan and the Texas A&M Aggies are playing a wonderful brand of basketball. They've won 4 games in a row, and they are clear of everybody atop the men's standings at 7-1 in league play, 17-4 in overall action, and they're not ranked. I tell you, ain't nobody giving us a respect. Our team doctor, Vinny Bubatsa. I tell you. Florida, the defending national champs, are heating up. They are 7-2 in league play. They've won a pair of games in a row. Vanderbilt, after going 15-0 to start the season and then dropping 3 games in a row, has won 3 games in a row. The Commodores are back to being 6-3 in the league play. That's even Steven with the Arkansas Razorbacks, who dropped a game to Kentucky at Bud Walton, and really it was Kentucky's all the way through, despite the fact that I can admit this, the refs were a little trigger happy against the Wildcats with some technicals in that game, but it still didn't help the Hogs. Tennessee has won 3 games in a row. They have improved to 5-3. Missouri and Auburn are both 5-4. Alabama is 4-4. Georgia has lost 3 games in a row. They were 4-2. They are now 4-5, equal with Texas in the standings. Ole Miss trots in there at 3-5 after losing their 3rd consecutive game. Mississippi State after winning a pair of games, drops one. They're now 3-6. And LSU with a win on Saturday is now 2-7. South Carolina, a third loss in a row, thank you LSU, is also 2-7. And Oklahoma, riding high on an 8-game losing streak, is dead solid last in the SEC at 1-8. And I thought, was it Oklahoma ranked like 10th at some point this year? Could have sworn they were ranked like 10th or 12th or something at some point. Anywho, they ain't ranked anymore. And that, my friends, is your LSU update. And it's been brought to you by our friend Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. Buddy, Bo is a former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend. He would love to discuss your investment game plan with you. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com. Downtown Shreveport, 223 Fannin. Give him a holla, 318-670-3101. Time now to say good morning to our old pal, Rogers Hampton.
Hey, boy. Happy Monday morning, Timothy Fletcher.
How's it going, sir?
Happy Monday morning, Timothy Fletcher.
Happy Monday morning to you.
Just wanted to get the groundhog thing out of the way.
No, it's groundhog
day.
day.
I redid that twice.
Since
we can't play music, I can't do Sonny and Cher anymore. Just like the song in the I got you back. Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
So got that out of the way. Happy Groundhog Day, and we'll wait and see what the fuzzy critter does here in a little bit.
I smell what you're stepping in.
Is that what that was?
That's what it was. Raj, how you doing today?
I'm all right. Monday morning.
Good weekend?
Another chill, and still just kind of relaxing as much as I can.
That's good.
It was colder Saturday than I thought it was going to be, so I didn't get as much done as I hoped or thought I was going to try.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, I was going to go right back in.
Yeah, it was a little chilly Saturday.
Yeah. Supposed to warm up, though, next couple of days. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, going to be up to like 66 today.
Get the old bones a little warmer. That'll help. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Maybe hopefully melt everything else that's out there.
That would be fine and dandy with me. Couple of news and notes. It's Super Bowl week. Both the Seahawks and the Patriots have assembled in the San Francisco area for the big Super Bowl 60 on Sunday in Santa Clara. Thanks, Rube. We'll be discussing the Seahawks and the Pats throughout the week, obviously, today as well. We got college hoops on the brain. Coming up at 9 o'clock this morning, we'll be making a little radio history here. What? Yeah. We're making radio history here today. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I collect sports cards. I'm kind of hot and heavy into the investment, so to speak.
I've heard that.
Have you heard that?
Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah.
Okay. And one of our sponsors is SportsCards of Louisiana, located at 3000 North Market, just north of I-220. And I buy a lot of my cards and have invested in a lot of cards that I purchase in things called breaks, Raj, BREAKS. And they are online, usually with the company that I've purchased from for a few years here. And what that is that if there's a product, let's say Bowman Draft, 2025 Bowman Draft, which is a Topps product that's heavy on players that were just drafted last June that are in the minors, prospects, in other words. And if I look on there, of course, one of the top prospects, the A's have a lot of top prospects. The Mariners have some top prospects, high draft choices. And so if I wanted to get every Mariners card, that would include Kate Anderson, former LSU Tiger, I may have to pay more for that spot because they have more high-ranked prospects whose cards are more valuable. Okay, and so it kind of breaks down. There's also a way you can do it where you don't know what team you're going to get, and it's just randomized, and you pay a flat fee. Say for Bowman Draft Chrome, I think it's probably like $125, and you get one team for $125. Okay. They randomize it, and whatever team you get every card that is open out of that box or out of that case of cards. And so, done that for a while, and I know that Joey and those guys over at Sports Cards have talked about it and have done a little bit of it as well live. And so we thought, well, why don't we join forces? And so that's what we're going to do today. And I don't know of any other place that's ever done this live on a radio show, especially a 50,000 watt station radio program. So while a lot of folks open these things and they have them on whatnot, they have their own apps, they have them on YouTube channels and on Facebook and all that good stuff. And we'll have that as well. You'll be able to watch the break today at 9 o'clock on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, on SportsCards of Louisiana's Facebook page, and I'll also have a camera running on my personal Facebook to kind of show you of what it's like on the cards, so you'll see what cards are actually being drawn. But it's fun, and it's interesting, and if you're interested in the hobby, if you're interested in getting into collecting cards, then I hope you join us today at 9 o'clock. From the 9 o'clock until 10 o'clock hour, we'll be setting it up, and we'll be opening up a box of hobby box of the 2025-26 NBA flagship product from Topps, and then a high-tier, high-card, high-value box of NBA Midnight that just arrived on Thursday. We also have a hobby box of that. And if you want to purchase a random spot, you can. It's on the Sports Cards of Louisiana Facebook page. Just go there, and there's all the information for you. And if there are any spots available, you can see how to do it. And then today at 9 o'clock, we'll be opening those cards. So it's going to be fun. And I hope that you guys just, if for no other reason, find out what, if you've heard about this, just say, okay, what is this all about? And also take a look at some of the cards that are there. And we'll try to keep up with some of the more valuable ones that may be pulled and give you kind of an idea of what the value is of those cards. So fun stuff. That's all coming up today between 9 and 10. And that will also be, once again, simulcast right here on 1130 The Tiger, along with our Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page and the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, as well as Sports Cards of Louisiana's Facebook page. So there you go. 6:19 the time. Again, go to Sports Cards of Louisiana Facebook page if you want to check and see. And I think they've got a graphic built for it. Hey, break today or whatever. And you can look on there and see how many spots they have open. And if so, jump on in. We'd love to have you. Hambone and I will be back. It was a monumental weekend in hoops. We've got we're a week closer to baseball season, Raj. Of course, don't tell the LSU Shreveport Pilots that. They're already 5 games deep and 5 wins packed up, stacking them deep and selling them cheap, baby. That's what they do in a 64-game winning streak out there on the East Kings and Uri with the LSUS Pilots still blowing and going. We'll get to that, as well as the Super Bowl preview and baseball news, hardball news, NBA trade deadline Thursday, mock draft, Senior Bowl's over with. So let's go. Let's have this Monday, and let's get it started the right way with me and you and Raj. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professional since 1973. We'll be back right after this.
Bring it in, kids. Come on, get around. Coach McCoachson speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, it's football season. We know that old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these coaches shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think these make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no. But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because they got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoachson.
Tiger fans, are you looking for the latest news on all things LSU? Then Tiger Rag Magazine is your go-to source. Whether you pick up the magazine or browse over to the website, Tiger Rag Magazine provides you with the most up-to-date information on all the sports, university, and recruiting news that matters to you. Find it at your local newsstand or online at tigerrag.com. Here we go! Let's face it, we all know that the recruiting scene at LSU can get a little wild. Don't fret. Now more than ever, Tiger Rag Magazine is staying ahead of the game when it comes to name, image, likeness regulations. Thanks to our Tiger Rag Magazine experts and analysts, we can help you understand what it means to LSU and how you can stay informed on this rapidly changing landscape. Plus, our website makes it easy for fans to get their hands on all the information they need about LSU athletics. Get your subscriptions today. So, if you're looking for in-depth coverage of everything LSU, look no further than Tiger Rag Magazine. Available on newsstands or online, tigerrag.com.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton. It is Monday, Super Bowl week, Raj. The Early Riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella. Are we allowed to say Super Bowl on the radio, Raj, or are we have to call it the big game? I don't know what's going on. I don't know either. I have no clue. Yeah, exactly. Just come on. Come get us. What are you going to do now, man? Make me drink kale? Exactly. No. So, yeah, the big game is Sunday. Seattle still a 4.5-point favorite over the Patriots. And all of a sudden, Rogers, Drake May's got an injury and an illness. When did that come up?
I knew he had a shoulder thing. I had not heard about the illness. But at this point, everybody's banged up if you've made it to the Super Bowl. But I knew that he had a little shoulder problem with his throwing shoulder.
Sure.
But I hadn't heard about the illness, to be honest with you.
Yeah. How do you get sick? If you're a Super Bowl team, I assume you just live in a bubble for how do you let anybody go home, It makes no sense to me. Both teams, though, have landed safely out there in San Jose. God, I wish I knew the way to get there. Just cannot remember to save my life, Raj.
I'll try to give Dion a call.
Thank you, sir. Whoa. Feeling any different about what your original thoughts were on the Super Bowl, Raj? Nothing's really come forward to change anybody's mind, I guess.
Not really. I think it's going to be a defensive game. And just because they're both really good defenses, and we always say that's an old cliche, but defenses usually win the championship for you. Mm-hmm. So I think it's going to be maybe a 23-20 because the weather won't be bad like it was in the AFC Championship. You should be able to at least get some field goals to go through to get up into the near 20 points.
I would think so.
So I would be pleased with a 27-24, 23 ball game. That means there was just enough offense or maybe, just enough defense. It had a couple turnovers and maybe a pick six. But as long as it's a good, close game and it's not the score is close at the end because the other team scored 2 late touchdowns to make it look better.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that's going to happen because, again, these defenses are really, really good. I think the skilly positions are pretty even as well on offense. Both quarterbacks not really that experienced, and people still have doubt about them. And they are both banged up a little bit, but again, everybody is. It's just they are the high-profile engineers of the offense, so they're going to get the attention, of course. So I'm looking for a good tight game, I think.
I love the fact that you've got, and we talk about it all the time, Rogers, about these offensive coaches getting all the head coaches' gigs that are out there. Rams passing offensive coordinator, the younger of the LaFleurs. Which one is this one? Mike, I think. 38-year-old Rams OC in name only because McVay calls the plays. Just got the Arizona gig yesterday. Clint Kubiak, the OC for the Seahawks, former OC for the Saints last year, is going to get the Raiders job as soon as the Super Bowl is over with. So offensive coaches. And that does seem to be kind of the going rate here. But in this game, you've got a couple of guys who have obviously built their reputations either by playing or coaching defense, and Vrabel both. And so it is kind of fun to see a little bit of a nod to the defensive side of the ball having success as a head coach, because that has not happened a whole lot, Raj, recently.
And like you said, they take a lot of hard knocks, and especially on one of our national shows during the day, Cowherd. He just hates defensive head coaches. Well, I bet he had to bite his tongue these last couple of weeks because in 2 of these last few hires, it was defense getting the head coaching job. So I guess that gave him some fodder to probably bitch and gripe on his show.
I'm sure.
But if you're a good head coach, you're a good head coach. I don't care if you specialize in offense or defense, because you're going to hire a coach that's better at you than what you aren't for that other side of the ball. So I've never really kind of bought into that. Yeah, statistics show. Okay, that's I'm sure you could find other statistics that show, well, these offensive guys 3 years in a row didn't win.
Right.
So I don't.
There's a stat to fit everything.
Yeah, Knights in Satan's service. You can make a word up with any word in the English language.
Whoa,
you know what I mean?
You got dark there. Okay.
Well, that's growing up. That's all. Well, that's what KISS stands for.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I got to get my black robe out and my candles and start. Oh, I never once did that.
I've wondered why you're still doing that.
I never. Well, that's a whole different reason.
But yeah, everyone, you can make any stat fit your
Your
ideology to where
view,
you can kind of get your view. Right.
Absolutely.
And so you
and
can
then
make
somebody's
a lot
got
of things
one to throw back at you to make you go,
oh,
okay.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm
Maybe
not
we're
so
both
bad.
right.
Right. But when you look at this matchup, you would think that both defenses will be really prepared. And I know that Drake May is more than likely going to be the runner-up to Matthew Stafford for the MVP. That'll be announced this Thursday, right? Isn't that the NFL?
It's usually all during the week, yeah all the awards.
The awards thing on Thursday night. And so Drake May will finish as the runner-up, more than likely. And so that tells you that the guy's absolutely an offensive force to be reckoned with. So then you look on the other side of the coin, and you have Sam Darnold, who is 100% positively kind of laid to rest all the malarkey that was thrown his way after the final 2 games that he spent with the Minnesota Vikings last year, and he looked horrible. He has absolutely been a godsend for the Seahawks, who suffered through Geno Smith last year and just a horrible season, and kind of saw a little bit more of that this year with Geno and the Raiders.
Yeah.
So 2 quarterbacks that can get the job done. I think that if you look at the running game, I like Walker more than I like right now Henderson and Stevenson individually. Collectively, it's kind of hard to go against a 2-for-1 situation, right?
Yeah, with that injury on the Seattle side especially.
And it kind of pushes that a little bit over towards the Patriots. I would take Walker over either of the other 2, but give me the tandem. And then when you look at the wide receiver core, I think it's kind of decidedly in advantage of the Seahawks. Jackson Smith and Jigba is either the top receiver in the NFL or the second best receiver, he and Puka. Cooper Kupp has kind of found the fountain of youth over these last 5 or 6 games. They've got a good enough tight end situation. The Bobo kid has come through, started really in the last few games. New England's going to depend heavily on Hunter Henry, former Razorback. Kayshon Boutte has kind of been a nice little option, former LSU Tiger for Drake May. It's I think it's a really even matchup to me.
I think so as well.
I don't know if I agree with the 4.5 now. I would probably have it at 2.5.
That's what I was saying, 27-23, 27-24. Right. A field goal to tie it or win it, or a late touchdown to win it and come from behind. I think it's going to be a really good game.
If I were wagering on this game, and I will be, I would be I'm hoping that either the Seahawks get down to 3.5. I don't know. There's no way they'll drop 2 points. And who knows if the news of Drake May's injury and illness
gets worse,
gets a little worse or whatever. You got to wonder how that's going to go.
When does that deadline have to happen for a better?
I think Thursday is the final.
That no matter what happens after Thursday,
update.
You put your bet down. That is it.
Yeah. Oh well, no. You can bet during the game.
Yeah. But what I mean as far as if he's going to be 100% or not.
I think
that's when you probably make your decision.
The final injury report will be that morning. They'll list actives, inactives, and all that good stuff. But the final practice that they will have will be Friday, and that'll be the last injury report that'll kind of have some significance, unless someone gets food poisoning.
So if you're betting, what line are you looking for if you were going to bet?
I want to get Seattle minus 2.5.
You're going to take Seattle, and you're giving 2.5?
I'm going to give 2.5.
Okay.
I think the Seahawks win by at least a field goal.
Okay.
And I also believe it's going to be the over right now is 45.5. I think it's going to be more than that. I'm with the 27-23.
All right. I'm trying to learn all this with y'all, man.
I'm taking Seattle, and I'm taking if I have to buy points, then I'll buy points. But I'm not taking Seattle 4.5. I will certainly take.
So this is still to be determined as the week goes by and information
where the
leaks out.
line kind of.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll keep an open mind on that. Just like I'm keeping an open mind about our 9 o'clock hour today. I've never done anything like that.
Yep.
And as long as we've been doing this profession, to do a first live on the air, I'm kind of excited. I'm looking forward to it, and it's something. When you get to be our age, you don't really get to learn a whole lot of new things.
No, that's true.
Either have learned it or you don't know how to learn it.
I've learned some things. Right.
So I'm looking forward to this, and I'm going to enjoy just kind of a new experience because that doesn't happen as This new experience is going to be better than 2 hernia operations at the same time.
I would
a
vote
month
for that
ago.
as well.
So I'm looking forward to this experience a little better.
Barely moving text in. Favorite Super Bowl bet of the moment, under 45.5. It just feels ugly and low scoring. So Barely Moving and I on opposite ends of the spectrum right there. Draco says Milroe's going to start for Seattle Sunday over Sam. Roll Tide. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they're going to bench Sam Darnold for Jalen Milroe. That would be a bold move, Cotton. It would be. Barely Moving also adds the most mediocre team of the last 15 years, my Chicago Bulls. Finally made a trade this weekend and picked up future assets, and now we're the odds-on betting favorites for Giannis at the deadline. Is an aging, oft-injured star the cure to our woes? Doubtful, but is it fun to think about? Absolutely. Well, right now they are the second favorite, I believe, to land Giannis. Still the Knicks, I believe. I think I got another one coming, Raj.
So they are the Knicks, and the Bulls have jumped to 2?
No. I'm sorry, the Bucks. The Bucks.
Okay.
Bucks are Giannis's, next regular season minute played after the trade deadline for which NBA team. The Bucks are still the odds-on favorite to still employ
Just
Giannis.
to keep him, okay.
But as far as moving him, yes, Barely Moving.
Knicks won. Okay.
No, the Bulls.
Oh, wow.
Knicks are like fifth. Bulls plus 320, Warriors plus 350, Heat 8-1, Knicks 9-1. So the Bulls are right now the lowest odds to get Giannis after the trade deadline if he indeed does move teams. 6:33 the time. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. I believe Trey Morris had a birthday over the weekend. I believe so. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, Morris DeWitt Injury Lawyers.com, MorrisDeWitt.com. That's Morris, DEWETT.com. Buddy, when it comes to exceptional results, you can see for yourself. Just go to the website and take a look at the results that have been generated by the fellows who are just right across the street from the courthouse on the backside on Milam. Yes, sir. MorrisDeWitt.com, bringing you our player of the week and bringing Shreveport-Bossier just wonderful events, outstanding endeavors, and putting their money back into this community in a big-time way and in wonderful ways as well. They really are just a godsend in so many different aspects through supporting so many great things like, I don't know, how about GeekCon? So that'll work. How about Shreveport Card Show? That'll work. And, of course, how about taking care of charitable endeavors, whether it's, good grief, I don't know, Pumpkin Shine Online, the Salvation Army Angel Adoption, Mudbugs Hockey, of course, the Casa Superhero Run. All of these things have been kept alive, brought forth, supported by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, MorrisDeWitt.com. And we'll be back right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Radio legend Robert J. Wright here. Spell Brothers Lumber has treated you right, Robert.
Spell Brothers Lumber, brand new windows in the home just about a year ago. 6 dual pane, state-of-the-art, airtight, installed in less than a day. Oh, Oh, and a brand new front door, too. Beautiful and incredibly affordable.
Shut the front door. Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane, spellbroslumber.com. Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hempbone Hempton. Everybody's back in school this week. Oh, baby. Parents are like, thank God, get out of this house. They are. Everyone's on the way to school today, so safe travels. Remember all that with the school zones and all that good stuff. Don't get doing something stupid you're going to get caught doing. Early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. It is hot in here, Raj. Man, it's warm. Sports World, 8809 Joel. Of course, they've got hot deals as well, Raj, on the wall of gloves and the vats of bats. The bats have base hits baked into the barrel, and those gloves are ready to flash and take away those hot smashes up the middle and turn them into double dips. Send the team back to the dugout where they belong. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. And shout out to our buddies over at GBT as well, the great banking team. Wonderful human beings who are going to make somebody's day better today in a big way just by recognizing them, saying their name when they are doing business with them. It means something nowadays, doesn't it? Does your bank know who the HE double hockey sticks you are? You know? I mean, if you're, bigwig like Rogers Hampton, sure, they might know you. But if you're just me and you, isn't it nice to have a bank that knows us little people too, as opposed to just the superstars like Hambone and Hester? That's what you get at GBT. Great service, incredible products, and a know-how that just absolutely can help you navigate through the choppy waters of today's world of finance. It's GBT, the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Byrd High School. Williamson Way and Mansfield Road, in East Texas next to the Bellagio, in La Bossiere City. Time now for an LSU update, and it is brought to you by our friends over at Exmark Strength Equipment. They are awesome, and they have got incredible equipment ready to rock your world so that you can boogie down on the dock. Because, buddy, if you're putting together your own home gym or just some equipment for the house, or if you're a coach who's thinking about, hey, we need to really, really upgrade our weight room, how about going with someone who really knows something about this that's right here in town? Exmark Strength Equipment, located at 7144 West Park Road over here in the 71129 section of town. Have been doing this for 25 years. They ship worldwide, but they also take care of local, in-state, lickety-split. Home gyms, plate weights, racks, bars, benches, air bikes, dumbbells, barbells, kettlebells, and more bells than you can shake a stick at. They've got it at Exmark Strength Equipment, bringing you this LSU update. Kim Mulkey's LSU Tigers are absolutely on fire. LSU rocks and rolls over Alabama, 103-63. Holy cow. That is the first time in the Kim Mulkey era in Baton Rouge that LSU has beaten a ranked opponent by 30 or more points, and they win by 40. It's the seventh straight win, all in SEC play, and it was fueled by hot shooting on Sunday. The Tigers drained 10 three-pointers, nailed 56% of their shots from the floor, and ended with the biggest rout of a ranked opponent in Kim's era. Former Parkway star Michaela Williams had 15 points. Jada Richard out of LCA had 16 points, and freshman Zakiya Johnson had 15 points and 10 boards for her first double-double since the season opener. And man, oh man, it's starting to get kind of fun. LSU has kind of waltzed through the dregs of the SEC their previous 3 games. But Alabama was obviously a different animal. It was a ranked opponent. And it's going to get even more fun now, because on Wednesday, the 6th-ranked Tigers take on a 4th-ranked Texas squad in Austin. That should be an absolute knockdown dragout. Don't know what time that is yet, Raj. Let me see if they've announced that on ESPN. Because that's going to be a fun one right there, buddy. Both teams are playing outstanding basketball. Did I say Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, well, no. Okay, maybe it's Thursday. Yeah, this ESPN says Thursday. The Advocate says Wednesday. But 8 o'clock Thursday, according to ESPN, on ESPN, LSU, Texas, number 6 at number 4. That'll work. By the way, your SEC, we'll get to the women's basketball standings next time. That's what we'll do. We'll do that when we come back with our SEC update. Your LSU update is brought to you by X-Mark Strength Equipment, located at 7144 West Park Road, over here in the 71129 section of town. You'll find them on the web at xmarkfitness.com, the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com, xmarkfitness.com. And don't forget those really nice prices you find on the internet. When you take those website prices to the store, the showroom, warehouse, guess what? Take 25% off the internet price in person at X-Mark Strength Equipment. Neck roll, text in. I know there's a lot of sports going on, but can we take some time to just talk Bill Murray movies? That was holy moly, that was Tuesday, January 13th. And how fitting, because today's Groundhog Day. And so I thought that was the text from Neck Roll Today, but the Neck Roll Today is doubles. So Rafter B says, as Aggie basketball fan, please leave us unranked. Buckyball, 40 minutes of hell defense, sir. That's patented. Barely moving, an educator, says 5 weeks until spring break. We're all ready for it. Hey, what happened? Well, I don't know if I could be a teacher, Raj. Could you be a... Yeah.
No way. Coach would be pushing it.
Coach would be pushing it. I think I'm not as... some of these guys getting into it like at 27.
I mean, a teacher back in our day, yes.
Sure. Not today. Not today. So more power to our teachers. Whew.
Oh, absolutely. Salute. I salute you, little bugger.
Whether it's PE, Earth Science,
I don't care.
Senior high Spanish, geometry, more power to you. You got more guts than I got.
Absolutely.
To face that angry mob every day.
Every day.
That acts like they like you, but they secretly hate you. Or maybe I'm just about what I would think the kids would think about me. 6:45 the time. Safe travels to everybody. Don't forget, school zones in full effect today, so be careful driving through those school zones. And please remember, if you see a school bus in front of you and they're slowing down, do not pass them, because that stop sign is going to come flipping out of that bus here very, very soon. Don't want you to get any tickets. Don't want any kiddos to get hurt, right? 6:46 the time. Early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pro since 1973. Our show also coming at you courtesy of the wonderful, fine human beings over at AccuTemp. People are going to start cranking on the air conditioning, I guarantee you, by Tuesday or Wednesday this week, because it's going to be like 70 degrees outside. Oh, so hot. AccuTemp. Got a Super Bowl party that you haven't invited me to? That's all right. No one else has either. It'll come. Never even get invited to Patrick's Super Bowl parties. He invites everybody. 861-2255. 861-2255. AccuTemp. Always be comfortable in your own home, especially for your big Super Bowl party this Sunday. To me, it ought to be like a Saturday, Sunday deal. You know? That if you're going to have a party, then have a stinking party, man. Have people spend the night. Let's go. have a little barbecue on Friday, party into the night, doing shots and all that good stuff. You don't want anyone driving after that. Just grab a couch, got a couple of showers. Everyone get cleaned up on Sunday. You're already there. Have big breakfast. Have Fuzzy's Tacos. Come deliver some breakfast burritos and tacos to you. Get everybody fueled back up. Bloody Marys at 10. Mimosas at noon. And king cake daiquiris right after that. Then let's get this party started. Little walk-ons, wings for the game meal. How much fun would that be? If you invite Rogers and I, will be there. If we're doing a 2-day deal, we're spending the night, buddy. So get ready. Giddy up, Buttercup. And oh, by the way, speaking of, Raj, Valentine's Day is, fast approaching. And so while typically, so when you trot out Bailey's, how about this? Our friends over at Exmark are having their monthly open house on Valentine's Day, 10 to 2. 7144 West Park Road. On Valentine's Day, you and your Valentine can go check out the racks at Exmark. You can check out the plates, the Cat 5 air bikes. That's right. I'm telling you, the couple that lifts together sticks together. It is. Yeah, and we're looking for someone to give us some 25-pound plates. But if anyone is also looking for the 40-pound plates, we've got a set of those, but we could also use some diapers. Valentine's Day at Exmark. What better way to go? And Hambone and I will be back right after this. That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas Edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
For your big game party, you better pop into Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We've got thousands of bottles down every aisle, and prices so low they're gonna make you smile.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, I got you something.
What's this?
Just a little Galentine's gift from Jewelry Television.
JTV, I love their jewelry. I had my eye on this pearl bracelet on JTV.com. Plus, I love their colored gemstone jewelry. And oh, have you seen their gold?
Right now, take up to 70% off select jewelry and gifts at JTV.com.
You are not going to believe their gemstones and their artisan collections. Gorgeous.
Are you going to open your gift?
It's the pearl bracelet.
Visit JTV.com.
He's coming. Here he goes.
Surprise! Your table saw broke. Also, the warranty expired weeks ago, so you need to pay for a new one out of pocket.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Oh, and the replacement part you ordered doesn't fit, so it's completely useless. What a waste.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, boys and girls, kids, cats, all you crazy ones out there, man. Good to see you. 6:51 the time on this Monday, February 2nd. Dude, righteous, man. Hambone's here. Getting better, by the way. He is walking a little less gingerly, with a little more confidence in his gait. You know, Hampton proud. So, good stuff there. Saw a picture of your daughter with her bow on Facebook there, right? Yeah. She was all gussied up. Yeah, had some kind of ball or something. Yeah, so. Yeah, there you go. I'm just telling you. What? There are still school closings today? No. No way. Raj? I don't know. Is this fake? Is this fake news? Blanchard, Donnie Bickham, Northwood, Herndon, Mooringsport are all closed.
I saw that this morning, some kind of...
Is it a water main?
I think so, something like that. Now that you named all those schools, I saw that on the screen this morning. Just there, though.
Wow.
Northwood, yeah, Donnie Bickham, and that Herndon, all that, yes.
No water. Okay.
Yeah. I saw that, I just wasn't sure what it was until you just mentioned that.
All right. So once again, the Blanchard Elementary, Donnie Bickham, Northwood High School, Herndon Magnet, and Mooringsport Elementary. You're out another day. Go back to school. Go back to sleep. Good for you. Nice. Wow. Can't get my foot in the door. Do you remember going to school after a snow break, Raj? How tough it was? Or do you have any record? Did y'all even have snow days down here back in those days?
I can't really recollect. I'm sure there was probably, but nothing like what we've experienced.
Yeah, no lie. Here in just the last.
Probably the worst ever was when you and I first met, that December of '83, when Cross Lake and Red River froze completely over. Because we met that fall.
Mm-hmm.
And I was back home for the Christmas break when the Red River and Cross Lake completely froze over, and it's one of the coldest periods in the history of our city.
That's pretty cold.
That was pretty bad, but we were in college then, and we were out anyway for the month, so that was a little different. But as far as being like in school, I can't really recollect a snow or ice causing us not to be. You know what? There was maybe a week in Baytown, Texas, when I was in third grade, because I remember we lived in an apartment that the road going up to the main road was so steep you couldn't get up. My mom, all she had was a little Ford Pinto, so even the bigger cars couldn't get up there. I do remember that, and I was third grade in Baytown, Texas, where we got snowed in, and I remember that now, watching cars trying to go up that hill, and they couldn't make it. Other than that, probably the second closest was flood. I was staying with the babysitter in League City, Texas, while Mom was working her night shift, and it flooded the San Jacinto River overnight. So by the time I got to bed, and by the time I woke up in the morning, when I stepped out of the bed, I was sleeping on water was up to my knees. And that was probably just when I was less than 10, 8, 9, something like that, 7, 8, 9. And I just remember all of a sudden, what is that?
Were you 6, 7, 8, 9?
You know what? Maybe a little past 6, 7. So,
yeah.
But no, it was right around then, because I remember my mother had to park at the end of the street, walk waist deep in the water to come get me in order to us to go to our apartment. So those are the two only things I remember keeping me from school weather-wise.
Kicking my own? Yeah.
It really was. But I nothing like what it seems we've had the last few years with Snowmageddon and Ice Apocalypse.
Right. I remember growing up, we had a big ice storm back in 77, 78.
Seems like y'all would have probably had more of a chance to
We
get
probably
it with
did.
where you were.
The last snow day that I remember us having, Monticello got, about 6 inches. And we were out of school for a couple of days or whatever. It started to thaw a little bit on the roads. Not enough to where we shouldn't be driving around, but a very good friend and I were driving around. He shall remain nameless. Smartest guy I've ever known. He may have a physical therapy business. He's just the best dude ever. So we're driving around, and we have got a little devil pops up on our shoulder, Raj. We're seeing all these snowmen all over town. And we had made snowmen, and we had tackled them. Like we'd build a quick snowman, and we were playing football in the snow, And every now and then we'd make a snowman, like just pile a couple of balls of snow on top of each other and just plow into it. And, like the feel. Imagine how cool it'd been to have phones in those days, to have video, slow motion video just piling through a snowman, snow blasting everywhere. You're diving over the goal line. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. And so we were already adept at just destroying snowmen, so we thought, let's just go tackle some more snowmen. And so we would pull up into a house. I apologize for this to anybody in Monticello, Arkansas in the winter of 81, 82. It was me that knocked over your snowman. Until, Raj, God had a plan for those practicing mischief on a wintry evening in Monticello, Arkansas. Raj, we pulled up in front of a house, and there was a family of snowmen. There was a daddy, a mama, a brother, and a sister. Like 4 snowmen in descending order of height. It was like a fan, like a bumper sticker you put on a car. Stick family, with a thing, which of course mine's just now holding air. Scraping off that one, scraping off that. We're going to add one. No, scrape that one off now. Scrape that one off. That's why I want the Velcro bumper stickers. That way I could take the hand holding my hand off, So anyway, my friend, unnamed friend, sorry about that. Rescind that dump button. Yeah. He destroys the dad. I take down mom. Just form tackle, poof, poof, snow everywhere. He goes in for the third one, kind of does a kick slide into it. Raj, it's getting late. We're soaking wet, freezing cold, but there's still one snowman to go. And I lined up in a 3-point stance, Raj, about 10 yards away from it. Blue 8. Say, hut. I barreled towards this. I'm going to just lower the boom on the baby snowman. I dive into it with my shoulder first. Form tackle, Raj, like we were taught how to tackle. Bang! They had built it around a fire hydrant. Do you know how hard a fire hydrant is that's got a snowman built around it, Raj? Freezing cold. Hit my shoulder. I dove into it. I hit right here where the neck and the shoulder are together. Bang! And just spun around. My friend may or may not have had a little pee come out from laughing so hard. Because it was just like out of a cartoon. There was a snowman, and now there was a fire hydrant. I mean, all the snow was just gone off of it. And I remember coming back and oh, God, my arm, it's broken. I think I broke my shoulder. Oh, God. How are we going to tell anybody what we did? I can't go to the hospital. I can't tell my parents. I can't tell anybody. I can't tell anybody. So there you go. That was the end of my snowman destroying days. And I remember going home that night. I was like, this is probably a pretty good punishment. Kind of started. And then sure enough, on Monday, my mom worked at the superintendent's office, and she said that one of the teachers came in or something and said, "You're not going to believe this, but somebody destroyed all the snowmen in our front yard." And by then I had told my mom and dad, because my mom just said she just had to sit there and think, my idiot son.
What, did you voluntarily, or did they notice you were hurting?
I voluntarily told them, I said, hey, just so you'll know, kind of hurt my shoulder a little bit because we were out doing this. And, didn't get in trouble, because I was a golden child. But, snow was melted anyway. It was going to be gone in a day or two. It's not like we, stole their Russian Fabergé eggs and sold them on the black market. It's not like we did that. Oh, boy, did I just tell another story on that? Dadgummit. 7:02 the time. Lucky Jack says, you're the reason that people build snowmen over the top of fire hydrants.
Well, no, somebody had to do that before you because that's why they did it.
That's true.
You just were a victim of circumstance.
I was.
I don't blame you.
School closings when I was in school for weather. When I was in school, you weren't even required to wear a seatbelt while driving.
They weren't even in their bus.
No, there was no buses. Do they have seatbelts on buses now?
I'm not sure.
I have not been on a school bus in a number of years. So they should have seatbelts on them, right? They should have every booth should be like a confessional at this point, you know, or at least like a stall in a men's room with the doors all the way down. How much more fun would it be to ride a school bus if you could have like your own individual compartment? Yeah, like get a little work done. Come out there wearing a little business suit. Hey, come on in, kids. Grab a cubicle. We're on our way to school. Principal Skinner's waiting. Here we go. We have wrapped up the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World. Sports World. Your local uniform professional since 1973. They have got you covered like a fire hydrant covered in a snowman. They've got your baseball, softball needs sassified all the way through. That's how they do it. That's why they're successful, because they know what people need, and they have it. You got what I need. They've got it for you at Sports World. What's up, Mardi Gras Mama?
What do you think?
Huh?
What do you think? Does this scream Californian turned Louisianian? What do you think, guys?
Well, what's the Californian part of that?
Well, I'm from California, born and raised. I've only been here.
I know, but you're saying that your shirt is supposed to make you look like California. I thought you meant like, what does that shirt say about making you turn Californian to Louisiana?
You're just not a good listener. This is why we'd never work out, Tim. That's why me and Patrick's dad get along, because he actually listens to me. No. But the whole, what's the ground pig? Punxsutawney Phil? Whatever.
Yeah, it's ground pig day.
All I know is that I am a true Cajun, because my first thought was, what's this mean for crawfish prices? Mm-hmm. What's this mean for how big them suckers gonna get this year? Mm-hmm. Right? Mm-hmm. And in that moment, I said, oh, my God.
You're Louisiana.
I'm Cajun now.
Yeah, because you're California, you'd be, how can we protect that animal from being harmed? I'm a member of PETA because I'm going to protect every animal. Is that what you've done in California?
Yeah, that's what we do.
We need to make sure it's a solar-powered Punxsutawney Field, not any one of them oil and gas Punxsutawney Field ground dogs.
How did you know exactly how I sounded in college?
Well, I've spent some time in California, so I'm kind of aware of how everything works there.
Okay, yeah.
You guys are what they call a lot of the people in California snowflakes. I don't know if you heard that.
Snowflakes?
Yeah. Because of y'all's stance on Punxsutawney Field.
You're talking about what takes your check as soon as you make that big. It's called a snow bunny.
Oh, hey now.
Yeah, that you're talking about what takes your check as soon as you get that $1 million deal. It's called a snow bunny. Wrong thing.
Well, you got to have you're playing head games now. Is what you're doing.
I am so good at head games. So like it's my specialty.
It's like trivia night except different.
Yes.
Yeah.
One time I went and I thought I could really play trivia.
Yeah.
And I went.
This dude here is a rock star in trivia.
Well, have you ever played and then thought, wait, I think I got some maybe I barely graduated high school type thing? The answer was like basically, gosh, now I can't think of it. What's the rock with the heads on it?
Rushmore?
Yes. See, he got it. He got it.
Would you have gotten that clue there, Hester? The rock with the heads on it?
See? Heads. Right?
Yeah.
It all comes back down to that.
It does.
And so I was trying to tell my buddy Brandon at the time, going, hey, and I couldn't think of Mount Rushmore. I was like, it's the rock with the heads on it. And he goes, what are you saying? And I was like, I know the answer. It's the rock with the heads on it.
I think that's an admissible answer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And that's why your girl will never survive in trivia. Anyway, it's good to be a Cajun.
There you go. She's Californian to Louisianan, and she shows it by wearing a shirt that's purple. And so how much more Cajun can you get?
Oh, wait. I got it. Go Tigers.
What accent was that, by the way? Who are you trying to offend?
Go Tigers.
That's your Coach O.
Go Tigers.
Hello.
What do you think?
That's
sexy,
wonderful.
right?
That's very, very, very. I don't get it at all. Good morning, Adam.
Yep.
How you doing?
Good.
That was Chica, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
She's also Crystal, down on the Kiss Country, right, Raj?
Better known as Sybil.
7:08 the time. Coach Larry says, dang, I know that hurt. Yeah, I did. The shoulder into the fire hydrant. Never a good idea. Super Bowl week. This guy here next to me is a nervous Nelly. I don't know how he is even sitting here without, just sweating buckets over his seal.
400 other things going on right now.
We've got your SEC update. We have moved into the cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 52 minutes. That's awesome. Go check them out. We'll be back with more of the show right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
We have the owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing in with us, Justin Green and Michael Green. How many customers do you think percentage-wise have been Bobby L. Green customers for maybe their own second generation or maybe even a third generation of customers?
I would say probably 60 to 75% of our customers are repeat customers whose parents and grandparents have used us for generations, and that's just something that we pride ourselves on, and we want to continue to be the go-to in the community.
You can find Bobby L. Green Plumbing on the web, greenplumbing.com. That's green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength and Equipment is Louisiana. How much so? They are sponsoring our LSU update every hour at the bottom of the hour. Brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment. You'll find them on the web at xmarkfitness.com. That's the letter X, markfitness.com. Check them out, their showroom and warehouse at 7144 West Park Road. If you need fitness equipment, you need Exmark Strength Equipment.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. 7:11 the time, the cleanup hour of our little radio show here on 1130 The Tiger and 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, located at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. They open in 49 minutes. They'll have your breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more, ready to rock your world. Get your Monday started the right way, the Fuzzy's way. Time now for an SEC update presented to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management knows that the person you are today is the person that is going to be chiefly responsible for who's taking care of you down the road. You know, why would you count on someone else when you got yourself to help do it with the right plan, the right blueprint? And that's what it's all about. Getting that investment blueprint and running with it. Bo Harris Wealth Management would love to sit down with you and go over your financial goals for down the road and come up with that investment game plan that you so desperately need to get to your financial goals. Bo Harris Wealth Management, a paid advertisement for the SEC update. Women's basketball on Sunday, number 1 UConn absolutely throttled Tennessee 96-66, the biggest margin of victory in that series. LSU with a 40-point win over 24th-ranked Alabama in Baton Rouge, 103-63. Kentucky kept Arkansas hopeless and hapless. In women's play, the Wildcats earned a 93-73 win in Bud Walton. 4th-ranked Texas with a nice win at home over 10th-ranked Oklahoma, 78-70. Next up for Texas is a visit from 6th-ranked LSU. Missouri had a nice little time in Starkville, 88-80 win over the Bulldogs. And 5th-ranked Vanderbilt blasted Florida 82-66. Checking the SEC women's standings with one loss, South Carolina is on top at 7-1. Tennessee is 6-1. Vanderbilt and LSU are right there, a half game back at 7-2. Texas 6-2 is a game out of first place. Ole Miss 5-2. Alabama, Kentucky, and Oklahoma are all 5-4. Georgia is 4-4. That's 3 games back. Missouri is 3-6, as is Mississippi State. Auburn is 2-6. They are 5 games back. A&M is 1-7. Florida 1-8, and Arkansas is winless in 8 games so far. And 11-12 overall. Arkansas is terrible. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. And it's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend who would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, SEMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101. Located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, BoHarrisWM.com. Hambone, Hester, and I will be back with more of the Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy Hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 1130 The Tiger Lawn and Fence Industry Ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at lynch's.lawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Are you familiar with SportsCards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at SportsCards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hampton, and Adam Hester here. The Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open here in just about 44 minutes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. What a great way to get your Monday, your February started. outside of the folks over in the Blanchard area. Everyone else is back in school today. So there you go. How about after you drop the kiddos off, you get a reward. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Those kids, that's spoiling them if they get fuzzies. And plus, they got to be in school before 8 o'clock. Not only is it Super Bowl week, Hester, did you know the Winter Olympics get underway this week?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a full segment. It was on your.
It still can be. If you're going to get a full segment about you thinking I didn't know about the Olympics, that we might just needed to have stayed home today.
Did it sneak up on you as much as it did me? I saw the ads on NBC during the football playoffs.
And that's why I did.
But I'm like, oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Like Wednesday. So
even number year, you're going to get one of them.
This is true. They're in Italy, Hester.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Winter Olympics, so there will not be track and field, but it will be more figure skating, hockey, snow skiing, a lot of outdoor cold weather activities. Curling, of course, a biggie. This is for people who don't know what the Winter Olympics has in it.
Ice sports.
Ice sports.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of ice sports, did you happen to see the goalie fight last night?
I didn't watch the game.
Tampa Bay
saw the clips or whatever.
Down 4 goals. They were still down to 3, I believe, when the goalies got into a fracas, and it spurred the Tampa Bay Lightning on to their biggest comeback in franchise history. How you like them apples? A little goalie fight.
Mm-hmm.
What's the equivalent in
Jesus Christ
soccer?
No.
Goalie fight? What's the equivalent in boxing? Is that if the ring girls squared off?
It's not the off season. So. There's not really an equivalent to that. It's just not one.
There's no other sport that has an equivalent to a goalie fight.
No.
Wow.
Not that's legally allowed to happen. No.
This is why a lot of people call us the get up of Shreveport Bossier. Because the hot takes like that people are going to be talking about at work over the water cooler, that's good stuff.
Hurricanes 3, Kings 2.
You know what I will give the NHL 1,000% credit? They seem to have fun with things that they try to do. And last night they had the Stadium Series with Tampa Bay hosting Boston. And what was weird is it was too cold. They were having trouble with the ice because it was so cold in Tampa that the ice was getting too hard and could crack. And so they're having to they literally had to heat the ice in Florida to keep the hockey ice okay. But both teams showed up. If you haven't seen it, Boston shows up wearing Patriot gear, revolutionary stuff, and the Tampa Bay Lightning showed up wearing the creamsicle uniforms of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, which was fantastic. And the way that the Boston Bruins players were excited about their goalie fighting, and he did not fight well.
They're not supposed to.
Not supposed
to.
Doesn't
happen very often.
No, it doesn't. But it was pretty funny. And it was an interesting uniform matchup. But again, hockey just knows how to have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Good on those boys. Now we turn back to the NFL. There is no fun.
Never.
Do not call the game Super Bowl. It is the big game.
Who's going to stop you from doing that?
There is no one that can stop it from Super Bowl. Ooh. Hey, man. Got a dart in your neck. You're crazy, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, you got the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics at the same time. When's the last time that happened? Huh?
4 years ago.
It's been 4 years. See, I don't know. I think it might have started a little bit later than that. Justin Jefferson had some bold comments at the Pro Bowl festivities. You guys watch that? Pro Bowl stuff this weekend?
I thought that was on Tuesday.
Was it Tuesday? I thought I had no idea.
That's when they're showing it.
Oh,
Did it actually happen and it's not even going to be
I
live?
have no idea. I thought usually it was on Sunday, so I just kind of thought it was there yesterday, and I didn't watch it.
No, they
all right.
kept advertising Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
On the commercial.
Okay.
Well, no, does that mean it happened and they're not even showing it live?
I don't think so. Maybe you're right then. Maybe they.
Okay.
But why would they do it Tuesday?
I don't know.
No one wants to travel anywhere on Tuesday. Are they in Orlando? Is that where they do it now?
This year, I believe that's the case. A couple of years, it's that. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll watch.
Justin Jefferson said the team would have done better if Sam Darnold had stayed in Minnesota. Sorry, JJ. You suck. We see him every day.
Doesn't mean that he sucks. It just means that it's wasn't time for all that yet. And you didn't have to force that. But everybody feels like they have to. We drafted him in the first round. And then that's why that guy's fired.
Yeah, that's right. The GM who drafted him is fired. The coach who is responsible for the play calling is still there. But the guy who drafted J.J. McCarthy.
No, he goes way deeper than that.
Yeah.
Because his drafts have not been good.
They have not been. The Vikings have been able to get away with some really, really bad drafts because they're the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Who's looking?
No one's watching. No one's paying attention, especially when you go out there and you win 14 games in a season. People think that you've built a pretty good team, and then they see that you remove one player from there, and everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Which, of course, Hester, you know, how you avoid getting into that trap of we've got to play the first-round quarterback is you don't draft a quarterback in the first round.
That's one way to do it.
Draft an offensive tackle or an edge rusher or the best guard that.
But we have to.
I don't think.
Yes, we have to.
I don't. Man,
we don't have a choice. We must.
That seems odd. But if you say so.
What are we going to do if we don't?
Well, you'll play the quarterback who led you to 14 wins. And
who was only playing because the other guy got hurt.
True. Yeah, Kwesi Adafo-Mensah, the general manager for the Vikings, fired on Friday. Kind of a late-in-the-game situation there for the Vikings, huh? Like what?
Yeah, but who's clawing on each other's eyes out for GM candidates? It's like, they're probably all still available.
They may be.
Yeah.
Well, then that tells me that the general manager shouldn't have anything to do with drafting people because they're going to pop in there in February and okay, yeah, I'm sure they got people to take care of it.
There's some 27-year-old who is the assistant GM for somebody else, probably the Rams, because that's how that works. You just go hire him. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Sean McVay's coaching tree continues to blossom with Mike LaFleur now, the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals. He gets to figure out what to do with little Kyler.
He gets to pick a different quarterback is what he gets to do because I think that's about done.
Yeah, I think so as well. And who do they have? Was it Tyrod that was the backup, or was it?
I don't think it was Tyrod, was it?
It wasn't Teddy Two Gloves.
No.
It wasn't Johnson. It wasn't
You're saying last
Rudolph.
Name. You're just saying last name. Johnson. Who's Johnson? Who's Smith? Jacoby Brissett was there.
Brissett, that's right. And he actually played pretty well.
It's the same person.
It is. They're all every
the same
NFL
person.
backup quarterback is literally the same human being.
Smith.
Stidham.
Wilson.
Johnson.
Washington.
Yeah, Willis. Lance. Milton. Hooker.
What you talking about, Willis?
Exactly. Johnny C. said they should pre-record it because the Pro Bowl has become a joke and unwatchable. Yeah, I don't even know if it's called the Pro Bowl anymore, is it?
It's definitely still called the Pro Bowl.
I think they call it like we're gathering.
The idea is fun. Like they're just
flag football.
getting together, but they're also doing the skill competitions and all that. That's fun.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
Let the kids have fun.
Like there's no reason to get upset.
Can't poo-poo on this.
There's literally no reason to be upset about this, but also no reason to watch it at the same time.
Sure, it's basically they're having a giant barbecue in the backyard. They're going to decide to play a little flag football.
Hanging out.
Yeah, it's going to devolve into, little wedding crashers, touch football. Hot round. Someone's going to take it a little too seriously out there. 7:27 the time. We are how close to baseball season now?
I don't know. Some nerd will tell you how many days until
11 days. 11 days to college baseball season. Pitchers and catchers reporting soon. Yeah, LSU's already blowing and going. So only nerds are talking about pitchers and catchers.
Anybody that obsesses over pitchers and catchers is a baseball nerd. Yes.
Well,
it's a little much. You still got what feels like 4 months of exhibition baseball after they report.
We need to soak it all in because this may be the only baseball we get for a while. So
they'll figure it out. And even if they don't figure it out on time, they'll figure it out eventually. It'll still be here, I promise.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Raj, did I tell you how the Fantasy Premier League tried to take me down this weekend?
Rogers, he's an idiot and doesn't know how to use an app. He was logged in the entire time and changed his password how many times?
7.
7 times for no reason because he was logged in every time.
I was locked out.
He's an old man.
I was trying to switch goalies out, my goalkeepers. And if I would have been successful, I would have given myself 8 more points, by the way.
If you would have pushed the button in the corner, you would have
been able to do that. Switch players out, save team, and when I did, it went poof.
Because
it disappeared.
Well, also tell them why. You were using what instead of an app?
I was using my web browser instead of the
Which
app.
had been,
I didn't know that the Premier League had an app.
You didn't know that the largest.
I didn't know that they were that big.
Earth didn't have an app. Yep. Didn't know that.
So I kept trying to log in, and it wouldn't let me change anything on my team. So I had to roll with my deadbeat roster that I had last week. Same lineup.
Roster. He wanted to change one person.
That would have given me 8 more points. So they locked me out, and just basically when I asked for just a little help, like, hey, guys, insults.
Yeah.
Barbs.
Uh-huh.
More insults. Tough Spitsky. Just they hate me, Raj. You know why? Because I'm winning.
He's in second place now.
Huh?
You're in second place now.
No. Check the standings this morning, buddy. I'm back on top. I have not finished a week where I have not been numero uno.
You're not going to win.
They keep coming for the king, Raj, but they keep missing. They tried to log me out of the entire website this weekend.
What Tim wanted to have happen, because no one knew this was going on. Tim wanted everybody to drop what they were doing.
Yes.
Commissioner! He just kept calling for the commissioner like an old person that's fallen in the shower. Who's the commissioner? I can't do things. Well, you're not going to be able to do it now because the game's already started, so you can't make that change anyway. But we all got stuff going on here, so we'll get to it. And we got to it, and then found out the entire time it was operator error.
All I know is that I asked for commissioner's help. Commissioner was not there to help until it was too late.
It was past the time you could have made the change anyway, and people have things to do. Not worrying about the very small payout forever long Premier League soccer fantasy league.
So you can hear, Rogers, if you read between the lines, Esther is admitting they froze me out.
That's exactly what happened. Right. What is that?
Ernie says, hey, are we being assigned for our team at 9 for the break? Can't wait. Tell Raj he was supposed to pick my number. Yeah, he wanted you to pick a number for him between 1 and 30. And he asked me to text you. I'm like, Rogers didn't answer a text in the weekend. And so I said,
how am I picking a number between 1 and 30?
Right. And so 44 would have been the number I would have chosen for you, but it needed between 1 and 30. And then I would have chosen 34, and that's even too high. So I went with 24, and it was already taken. So 14 is the number you gave Ernie. Okay.
Congratulations, Roger.
Congratulations. 318 says the Pro Bowl is now the NFL version of Field Day. Tug of war at 10, three-legged men to Toronto. A three-legged race to follow.
That's fun.
Fist pump, football, and crab cakes is what we do.
That's right.
7:32 is the time. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, absolutely ready in 28 minutes. 28 minutes to have your breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos ready to rock your world. Whoop, whoop. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. We're way out here in no man's land on Westport Avenue, just waiting for someone to bring us some food. Probably not going to happen, Raj. Fuzzy's, taking care of business. Our show also brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive. Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. They are having an ice storm special. That's right. Since they were out of work for a couple of days last week, got to start making up for it, right? One way to make up for it is for you to come by and get $10,250 off MSRP on a 4x4 crew cab. That's a 2026 crew cab. And hey, look at this. A 2026 Silverado crew cab. $1,500, $9,250 off MSRP. Now only $38,660. My friends, you can even find, we're talking the creme de la creme. MSRP is $74,695. It's got everything. Now just $62,695. The Ice Storm Specials. Equinoxes, Silverados, and so much more. Check out the Ice Storm Specials at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Go by and see Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and our friend Bubba Winningham. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Chevyland.com. We'll be back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr. like embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Radio legend Robert J. Wright joining us here. Spell Brothers Lumber, not just lumber. They also do windows and doors as an installation. Robert, you've had experience with Spell Brothers Lumber.
In a nutshell, my friend, it was really, really cold downstairs in my house, especially near these old, creaky 30-plus-year-old windows. Spell Brothers installed, state-of-the-art. Now it's warm.
Get warm with Spell Brothers Lumber, doors and window installation. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton and Adam Fishbone Hester. Yeah, that would be here. Yeah. Celtics beat the Bucks 107-79. Pistons beat the Nets 130-77. Brooklyn to the left.
Everybody else in the world is busy. You just stop to help you.
I can't help you, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to lock you out. You just click that button right up there, and you do nothing.
Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They are 24 minutes away from opening their doors. Holy moly, can you believe that? They're going to have breakfast ready for you in 23 minutes now at Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Whew, that'll work. Fuzzy's, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Just off Industrial Exit. Can't go wrong unless you go somewhere other than Fuzzy's Taco Shop for breakfast this morning, especially since they open in just 23 minutes. Time now for the LSU update, coming at you courtesy of our friends over at X-Mark Strength Equipment. They've got their big open house. Each month they'll have an open house, and they're going to do another one on Valentine's Day. That's right, buddy. Their monthly Saturday open house, Valentine's, from 10 to 2. Come on out to 7144 West Park Road next Saturday from 10 to 2 and check out all the equipment they've got there. You can also peruse it on the web at xmarkfitness.com, the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. Bringing you this LSU update. Well, guess who was named the Senior Bowl MVP? That would be one LSU Tiger, Garrett Nussmeier. After 2+ months of inactivity, Nussmeier had a nice week of practice, got more comfortable every single day. He was starting for the American team. He led them to touchdown drives on their first 2 possessions, connected on 5 of 8 passes for 57 yards, ran for 1 score, had a 2-point conversion to wide receiver Malachi Fields of Notre Dame. His tight ends, Stanford's Sam Roush and Wyoming's John Michael Gillenborg, each had drops. Gillenborg's drop ended up being turned into an interception. And so Nussmeier, on an interview on the sideline with Tom Pelissero of the NFL Network, said he's been continuing to rehab after the injury-plagued season, but that he's getting better each and every day. So Garrett Nussmeier had the best week of performance and best practice week of all the quarterbacks in Mobile, and then won the MVP. So that'll work. Garrett Nussmeier, former LSU Tiger, hopefully going to find his stock on the ascension again after, once again, trying to play through injury during his final year at LSU. And that is your LSU update. It is brought to you by X-Mark Strength Equipment. They've got stuff to take care of your home gym needs. Whether you're a high school looking to outfit an entire weight room like Parkway, Magnet High, fire departments around here, Shreveport Fire Department, Greenwood Fire Department. If you've got a place, a weight room, a fitness room at your house, at your business, of course they can take care of that. They ship nationwide. They're everywhere, but they are right here. That's where they started. That's where they are. 25 years. Providing high-quality fitness equipment that helps people achieve goals, whether that's lifting heavier, moving better, or living stronger. X-Mark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com with the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. Bucko, Fletch, Hambone, picking number 1 to 30. Hambone with the middle finger extended. Number 1 it is. Probably hit a little too close to home. Speaking of, don't forget that we have Super Bowl squares available. We have sold 26, have 74 remaining, I believe. $50 a square. Same thing we've done for I don't know how many years, Esther. Every year you've been here, huh?
Probably.
$50 a square. If you want the information, shoot me a text, and I'll be glad to get it to you. $50 a square, pay off $1,250 for the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and final score. Once again, $1,250 per quarter and final score, just in case the game goes to overtime. We'll have the final score, not the fourth quarter, okay? So there we go. If you want information, let me know. Got to pay as you play. Maximum 4 squares per person. Only way you pay is Venmo and PayPal, and you have to also, on your note to me on Venmo or PayPal when you do pay, please tell me your real name and also what name it is that you put on the square, because we don't want to have to try to match that up. And please pay, because I don't want to have to pay out of my own pocket. And we've decided that instead of if $200 is missing because people didn't pay, then instead of it being $200 shy of the goal, I get $200.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Yeah. Don't be that guy.
Just pay your money. Come on.
It's not that hard.
What are you talking about?
If you're going to gamble, be ready to gamble. Although it's not gambling, it is just fun. There's no vig.
All right. Well, Tim tries to cover himself legally. Max Preps has the, I guess this is a preseason baseball for each state, the best 9, best 10. And Max Preps just throw North Louisiana a couple of crumbs.
Really?
Which is nice because, you know.
This is the top 10 in the state of Louisiana.
Yeah, so you've got, your 9 position players and a pitcher. And a couple of interesting names on it from North Louisiana.
All right.
One of them being Miller Sheets from Sterlington. You can guess who his dad is.
I would believe that would be Ben's son.
Yeah, shortstop. Miller Sheets from Sterlington. Once again, Sterlington is good at everything.
He's 3 sheets to the wind. He's drunk as a skunk.
And the first baseman, Denton Hester from Captain Tree.
Oh, looky there. How you like them apples?
Pretty awesome. Everybody else is from somewhere else.
Below I-10.
Yeah. Where is LaRanger, however you say their name? They come up from time to time.
Yeah, they do.
Somebody plays them in the playoffs. From
down
up here.
south.
I don't know exactly where that is.
Yeah.
East Ascension's got one. Sam Houston, Riverside, Walker, Barb, and Catholic with the others. So.
Barb has a player?
I
That's
know, it's crazy.
wild. I didn't even know they had a baseball program down there.
So Denton Hester from Captain Street and Miller Sheets from Sterling.
How big is old Denton Hester?
He's a pretty big kid. I don't know
How
what
big of
his,
a boy is he?
Like exact numbers are, but he's
Is he taller than you?
Probably.
What grade is he in?
He's got to be a senior by now. Okay, this is now even my favorite one. I just scrolled down to Texas to see if there was anybody semi-close.
Yeah.
The catcher for the Texas team. Get ready for this. Is Jaworski Lane Jr.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Texas Aggie?
Texas Aggie fat running back legend, Jaworski Lane.
Jaworski Lane, Snowball Jaworski Lane, right?
Yeah, because we used to call him Japorky because he was fat.
Right. It's funny because he's fat.
His son is the catcher for the Texas best baseball team.
What school?
They got out of Lufkin. He is at Wyatt in Fort Worth.
Okay.
Again, there are so many of these schools in Texas that I just never
Have
heard of.
no idea.
Because they're just sprouting them.
They're everywhere. There's probably 2 high schools opening this week in Frisco.
The UIL realignment stuff is happening right now.
Oh.
I pulled up there was a thread about it on Orange Bloods, and somebody was like, "Oh," and he named 4 teams. Man, if those schools were in the same district, what? That'd be a meat grinder, man. Bloodbath every week. And I was like, I've heard of one of those. I am familiar with one of those names. That's just how weird it is now.
And 15 years ago, when the
you
high
knew
school,
them all.
Knew them all. When every high school, oh, dude, those guys. I remember those guys out of San Antonio. Now they're out of Hill Country, I think. Dude,
maybe.
Can you even point where Hill Country is nowadays? Because there's like 15 high schools there, and the Metroplex is stupid. How many high schools it has?
It's like its own. Like Dallas could be its own state because of all the suburbs.
Houston could as well, with the Woodlands and Sugarland and Deer Park. It's
We're
crazy.
familiar with those, though. These
Dallas just keeps adding new
they just
communities.
keep, like taking more territory up there.
Like Frisco was not even a town, it feels like, 15 years ago. There was nothing there. The only way I knew what Frisco was because they took the Swamp Dragons.
They have, we've talked about that, how they've added so many high schools in the last 15 to 20 years.
Yeah.
And like
unavailable in Louisiana.
Each little suburb of Dallas has its own, like the live entertainment thing that they wanted to do for the captains, you know? Or what they were going to bring baseball to Shreveport.
Right.
Like each suburb has their own one of those.
Yes.
And their own giant shopping area with a Shields or a Nebraska Furniture Mart or a like
IKEA.
These places are huge.
They're enormous.
And everybody's like warehouse for shipping is in Dallas now. They're just all there.
It is nuts. The number of high school programs in that area. Would you, if I said there are 50 5A or bigger high schools in the Metroplex area, would you say over or under?
Probably not that many. 50 is a lot. Looking at or I can pull up the realignment page and see if it helps us at all here. All right, this is 6A. The 6A realignment projection. Let me see here. That's Houston area. So you've got like one district. This is 6A that has Dallas, Skyline, Duncanville, Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Lake Ridge, Red Oak, South Grand Prairie, and Waxahachie. So and like this one's got Tyler in it, Longview in it, even though it goes over to Mesquite and Rockwall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's they're kind of mixed up a little bit. So it's not five now. You add, even if you add 5A in, there's probably 50, but there's a lot.
There's a ton.
Arlington and Irving have their own district, and it's 8 schools, and they're in 6A.
Dallas has 145 schools.
You think they're all 5A or not all? But
Fort Worth has 102.
Jesus.
Arlington has 40-something. This is as of...
That's all the classes.
Yeah, this is highschools.com. So this is high school. Yeah, all the classes.
Be careful with some of those. Highschools.com. High schools.
That's insane, man.
And I love that West Texas is like, no, just give us our usual. We're okay. Everybody else has got at least 6, and most of them have 7 or 8. The West Texas district with Midland, Lee, Odessa, Permian, San Angelo Central. We're good right there. Just 5. We just need 5.
There's from Woodrow Wilson all the way to A+ secondary school that has 752 students, by the way.
Jeez. Like some of these, I don't know where they they are.
Right.
Like I know where Keller High School is. They're in the same district as South Lake Carroll. I know where they are. But like EMS Boswell is in that district. I don't know who that is.
I don't have a clue.
You have just Northwest
Northwest
High
High School.
Hey, we are not a criminal front, I promise. You have 3 Northwest schools in that district. Northwest Eaton, and Northwest Nelson. Is that, I mean, usually you have, like, there's a suburb called that. There's not a Northwest Texas, like a city.
By itself, Dallas has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Close to 55.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 high schools of over 1,000 students. That's just in Dallas by itself, not Fort Worth, not Frisco, not DeSoto,
Not Allen.
not Allen.
McKinney,
Dallas
Prosper.
proper has over 30 high schools with over 1,000 students.
Your 6A schools are all at least 2,215 students. That's 6A in Texas. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess you would say 8 districts that have a majority Dallas or Dallas suburb schools in them. Because some of them are mixed together a little bit.
Fort Worth has 22 high schools of over 1,000.
Good Lord. And I'm telling you, like I have no idea when some of these places were founded,
right?
Started, some of them may have been around for a long time. They just weren't good at football. But like I've talked about before, like, used to on I think it was every whatever day that was on the way to school, I would look at USA Today, the Dallas Morning News, and the Times to look at all the high school preview stuff or the rankings or whatever. And so you knew the names of those schools. Most of the time you could kind of figure who was going to be in the hunt, in the running, who was going to have a decent chance. And now you're like, Richardson Berkner. Don't know who that is. I know who Denton Geyer is. I know who Koppel is. I know who Louisville is.
How about this one, Hester? Frisco has 21 high schools, okay?
Mm-hmm. Is that right? Jeez.
21 high schools. Now, Collin County JJAEP has 3 students. Okay, Grace Covenant Academy, Frisco, 169. Leadership Prep, 881. Pathway Christian Prep, 69. Every other school has over 1,000 students. Centennial, 2,000. Founders Classical Academy, 1,000. Frisco High School, 1999. Heritage, 2117. Independence High School, 1,670. Lebanon Trail High School. Ever heard of that?
No.
2,110 students. Legacy Christian Academy, 1,127. Liberty High School, 1,730. Lone Star, where Cliff's kid goes, 1,953. Memorial, 1,464. Panther Creek High School,
I've heard of them.
1,100.
I know them.
Red Comet High School,
No, that's a great name, though.
1,297 students.
What's their nickname? The Red Comet.
I don't know. They're a private school. Reedy High School has 2,100 students. Never heard of it. Rock Hill High School, 2,300. And Wakeland High School has 2,158 students.
Red Comet's an online thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I was going to say, why would anybody call a school that? That makes more sense, though.
Okay.
I don't want to go to school, man.
So they're at home. All right.
Yeah.
The others are go to and have classes in a building. They have that many schools.
There's a statement on here. Somebody asked on Reddit, is Red Comet good? The person says, I've been using Red Comet since the start of the school year, and overall I hate it.
Nice.
So not good.
Nice. So you're saying bad recommendation.
So don't go to Red Comet.
7:53 the time. There you go. We gave you a Texas high school deep dive into
Got proposed districts.
Well.
Tyler Legacy and Longview going to be heading back over to Rockwall, Mesquite, and Forney a bunch.
Really?
They've had to do that recently. They may have been doing that for a while.
Who's in Carthage's district now?
It's just the 6A page, unless I can.
Okay.
Are
they doing it
no,
trickling down?
It's just the 6A page, unfortunately.
Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in less than 7 minutes. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. 318-550-5639. Call ahead for your order. You'll be glad you did. Our show also is brought to you by the wonderful human beings over at Rejuva Medical. That's RejuvaMedical.com. Whether or not you, my friend, are looking to lose a few pounds, or maybe, fellas, that testosterone level has dipped. You can tell by the lack of energy you have. You just don't have that get up and go, and whether that's to go out and get a task done or go get some exercise done, or maybe it's happening behind closed doors. The va-va-voom has gone out the room. Well, you know, low T can be taken care of by the fine folks, the medical professionals over at Rejuva Medical. That's right, their medical staff on hand to help you come up with a program that fits your lab work, your goals, all wrapped up together. They are Rejuva Medical, online at RejuvaMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. 318-408-4080, 318-408-4080. Located 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8, inside Piermont Mall, across from Gucci Brookshire's, right next to our friends over at Chop Shop. And we'll be back right after this. There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive. The text line brought to you by Live Oak Waste. Buddy, if your dumpster outside your business doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOak-Environmental.com. LiveOak-Environmental.com.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
I like the translation better. 7:57, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton and Adam Hester. We are coming to you live here during the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. For 3 minutes, you have to sit there in the parking lot and wait before they open the doors. But they will be opening at 8 o'clock. Yeah, there's the Dos Equis guy. He's back. Still the most interesting man.
Great.
Yeah.
Just the things that are kind of returning to normal again.
You know, life was simpler then.
Sure.
Johnny said if Red Comet changed to Red Rocket, they would have had some excellent merchandising opportunities. So, there you go. Spaceless Sprockets. All kind of fun stuff. Hester, you fired up for NBA Trade Week this week?
No. I don't know most of the people involved. So.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, there goes another segment.
Sorry
Rest for 7
about
off. That's all right. Let's take that one down.
You can talk to Rogers about it.
Yeah, I'm going to plan on doing that. A reminder for you, our break, by the way, at 9 o'clock that we're going to be breaking the NBA 2025-26 Topps NBA flagship, as well as the new 2025-26 Topps NBA Midnight at 9 o'clock. That break is le full.
Okay.
It is a full.
Look at that.
Well, look at there. Hey, you got a couple of spots in it, didn't you?
I did. So I'm a gambling addict.
Ernie got a couple of spots in it. One with Rogers picking out the number. Even though it wasn't Rogers, it was me. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. Pretty excited about that. Should be fun. Joey will join us here in studio. Both teams have arrived in Santa Clara for the Super Bowl. And Sam Darnold is the favorite to win the Super Bowl MVP. They're favored by 4.5, and he's the quarterback. So, yeah, I would assume he would be the...
Pretty safe call, I would say.
Yeah.
If you got to pick one.
Jackson and Smith and Jigba is plus 550. Kenneth Walker is plus 550. Ramondre Stevenson plus 2,800. And Drake May plus 235. And, Raj, did you see this? Saints are going to have a home game next year in the Stade de France.
So they finally figured all that out, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Saints are going to play the Browns in Geaux Paris. It's the first game in France in the NFL, and a sellout crowd of 80,000 is expected. So, giddy up. Also next year, the NFL will play in Australia. They've already played in the UK, Ireland, Germany, Spain, Brazil, Canada, and Mexico. According to ProFootballTalk.com, the Saints have been saying for years they're eager to play in the NFL's first game in France, and now it is on the schedule. So, giddy up. October 26th. Should we do our show live from the Stade de France?
No.
Raj, would you fly to France for a game?
I think I know the answer to that.
If we had first-class tickets, would you go to the game? Fly to France? Hester, would you? Any desire to go to Europe and watch a football game?
Oh, I would love to go to Europe, but for other reasons, like go to Germany and probably watch a game there with a different sport. But, I mean, I don't think I would turn it down.
Okay.
But we're not doing that, so it doesn't matter.
Probably not.
Yeah,
probably not going to do that.
That's not a stadium. I mean, that's not a station budget thing. That's a U budget thing.
No, that's a. Let's hope that if you hit the Cooper Flag 1-of-1 rookie in this break, that you'd pay for us to go.
No. No.
No, that's not going to happen?
I'll be depositing that into to my account.
8:01 the time. Power Hour is underway, and that means our cleanup hour has completed, which the best news about that is Fuzzy's Taco Shop is now open. So you can now enjoy beautiful, delicious breakfast tacos and burritos from Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Oh, yeah. Potato, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, chorizo, egg, and cheese, chorizo, potato, egg, and cheese. They've got it all at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, 318-550-5639. Hambone. Hester and I will be back with the SEC update, the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, and so much more. Shakenstein. Do they sell Budweiser in Paris? Yeah, I think so. So, Rod, you'd be able to get a cold beer.
Worldwide.
You know? He's thinking about it. I've got him thinking about it. He's more excited about his lucky number 14 coming up for Ernie. And we'll be back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy Hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. The owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing, Justin Green and Michael Green, in studio with us. It's just easy to talk to you guys. They're nice fellas that have come out every time. How much of that is part of what you guys want people to know about Bobby L. Green Plumbing?
Tim, I think all that goes back to our core values and part of being on the green team.
I agree. We even do training of how to go to somebody's house, how to knock on the door, ask, hey, am I parked okay? I mean, that just kind of lets people know that we truly care. We don't want to pull up right behind you and the husband or wife's trying to go to work, so we train on this.
Green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength Equipment has been around for 25 years right here in Louisiana, right here in Shreveport at 7144 West Park Road. Their mission has been the same from the jump, providing high-quality fitness equipment that helps people achieve their goals, whether that's lifting heavier, moving better, or living stronger. From right here in Shreveport for over 2 decades. They're more than just a fitness equipment company. They're with you on your fitness journey. Exmark Fitness Equipment.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. 8:04 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Brewer Quality Homes. Making a good life. Oh. The Tiger Cat. Meow. 2,340 square feet. That feels sleek, open, and elevated. A stunning kitchen that absolutely steals the spotlight. A huge ensuite bath built for unwinding. Clean lines, modern finishes, and the layout that just works. Confident, contemporary, ready to impress. Am I talking about the Tiger Cat or Adam Hester? You tell me. Both are purring and ready to go. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Time now for your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows dough. As a matter of fact, Bo says, hey, there's a couple of questions I want to just throw out there at you. And let me know what comes to mind when you hear these questions. Hey, do I have enough money to retire? Ask yourself, do you? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my own investments? What happens if health situations arise and I've got my money invested? Who's taking care of that? Am I ready to listen to the advice of a friend that you can trust who is in the professional financial advisement business? Those are the questions that we want you to be thinking about, because if they do strike a chord with you, then, buddy, have we got a guy for you. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo's a super-duper good dude who would love to help you come up with an investment game plan for your down-the-road days. Bringing you this SEC update. Why is it that the college basketball voters just are not paying attention to Buckyball? Bucky McMillan is doing one of the greatest coaching jobs in the country. Texas A&M has no 5 stars. None. No preseason All-Americans. But here they are, 17-4 overall, 7-1 in the SEC. And the funny thing is, what was it, 5 years ago, he was winning a state title in high school. So how weird is that? 5 years removed from his last state championship as the Mountain Brook High School boys basketball coach. From the AL.com, from Joseph Goodman, who usually makes no sense, said his alma mater doesn't even exist anymore. That's Birmingham Southern. His first college coaching gig was at Samford, not Stanford. And basically all he does is employ Buckyball, where they get after you for 40 minutes. You cannot say 40 minutes of hell, because that is Nolan Richardson, sir, and Bucky McMillan is no Nolan Richardson. But they do get after you, and they do shoot threes. And one thing they do, they handle fundamentals. At Georgia, Texas A&M knocked down 19 of 20 free throws on the road. That's pretty good stuff. So, right now, Buckyball is the rage in the SEC as the Aggies are clear of everybody atop the SEC standings. So if you're not familiar with Buckyball yet, you might want to, because as of the halfway point, here in just one more game, I think, they're the team to beat in the SEC. And that's your SEC update, a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo is a former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend. He is also a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 318-670-3101. Located downtown Shreveport at 223 Fannin. 8:09 the time from the Live Oak Environmental text line. Jazz hands. When will we get an NFL game in Saudi Arabia? Probably not that long from now. Abu Dhabi? Hester just likes saying that. That's why he likes to throw that out there. Dubai? Hester, when's our next, when are we going to get the Saudi Arabia game? Will they ever do that? They'll do that, won't they? They have no shame in the game.
I've never heard that connected with them, though. And
Yeah.
I don't know how much of an appetite there is for that sport there. Because, I mean, they don't, I don't know. Oh, that's funny. The other stuff that they've had over there, there's a desire to have there, I think.
So, 8:10 the time. Power hour, rocking and rolling. We, my friends, have got Super Bowl on the brain. Hester, a little bit more confident now that Drake May has got a little bit of a lingering shoulder issue, a little bit of an illness.
None of that matters. None of that matters at all.
He's banged up.
He's not. That was like a week ago. That has no bearing on what's going to happen. None.
Might be the big key in this game.
Great. I hope they play whoever their backup is.
Second youngest quarterback to start a Super Bowl behind Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, well. And look how that worked for Marino. He was in every Super Bowl ever that, 7, 8 more times?
No. Sadly. I think most people would have liked him to have one.
I think they would. There was no flub. No flub. Teams have advanced. So today must be Media Day, I guess.
Yes.
I think Media Day has died down from its heyday.
Mm-hmm.
And Rogers and I, whether or not we can say that we were glad to be there, we were there for the heyday of Media Days.
Mm-hmm.
With the wedding proposals from the scantily clad women.
I think they've kind of put the clamps on that a little bit, haven't they?
I think
it was
so.
Getting a little dumb.
Because you had Nickelodeon kids out there. You had, Triumph the insult dog. And everywhere you looked, there was, I'm trying to do my job here, but this girl wearing a fur bikini keeps getting in my way.
I don't like this.
Yeah. I'm there. And I don't know how she keeps standing right in front of me every time.
This isn't. I am a professional.
I'm a scribe, and I'm trying to get my story done, -30 on deadline. Whoops, she moved. I guess I need to move too. Well, I find myself behind her again. How does this happen? She's following me from in front. How does she do that? Yes. I interviewed her one year, the girl that was asking somebody to marry him.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I think it might have been my first media day to go to.
Oh, okay.
And so I
You didn't know any better?
I didn't know any better.
Hi there. People seem to really be interested in what you're talking about.
Was the Ice Super Bowl in Arlington before the Saints Super Bowl? Or?
Really have to think about how you say things now.
Oh, yeah. The winter weather Super Bowl in Arlington. Was that before the Saints Super Bowl? It was after, right? It was like 2013 or 14?
It wasn't that late, I don't think. I think it was closer to 10.
Okay, so it might have been even the next year or two. Yeah, the Saints Super Bowl was the first one I think I covered. Is that right? The night the lights went out in New Orleans was after that. Patriots, Eagles, Philly Special was after that.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are the four, right? Yeah. So, yeah, Media Day today.
2011 was the Packers and
Steelers. So 2 years later.
So it was the one right after the Saints.
Giddy up. Holy moly. It's been 16 years since the Saints were in the Super Bowl now. February 2010.
Yep. February 7th, 2010.
Goodness grief.
All right.
Where'd you watch the Super Bowl, Hester? That one?
Somebody's house.
Do you remember? Okay.
Yeah.
Rogers, did you think in 2010, you were down there as well, as a Saints fan, that we would be sitting here 15, 16 years later and not have another Super Bowl?
Oh, no. I thought we were going to be, 2 or 3.
2 or 3, yeah.
At least appear. Maybe not win, but at least appear. And should have.
At least one more.
At
we
least
know.
one more. No, time has gotten away.
Man, it's hard.
No, it really is. Friday, somebody we saw came back and talked to me after y'all left, and he's like, "Now, when did your dad pass?" I said 2010. He goes, "Mine was 2015." He goes, "I thought it had been a while for both of us." And I was like, "Yeah, it's hard when you say it that way." I'm like, wow.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
So, Saints have not been back. Cowboys have not been back. And now here come the Patriots getting ready to start a stretch of somewhat regular appearances over the next 10 years. Sure kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Boy. Our show brought to you by Bobby L. Green Plumbing. greenplumbing.com. That's green with an E, plumbing.com. 318-631-0235. whatever your plumbing needs may be, buddy, they've got you squared away. I mean, it's just, there is nothing like having a plumbing problem. It really does. It just cripples you. It just takes your home down to the foundation. You can't do squat, you know? Can't. Literally. I mean, you can't shower. You can't wash clothes. You can't cook. You can't do anything in the plumbing if you have to have major plumbing issues. And so you want it done right. And you want it done promptly. And you want it done to where they don't have to come back every 6 months because something else is busted out of it. And that's why I love just calling Bobby L. Green Plumbing. And I just know it's going to be done. And I don't have to worry about that aspect of it. Now, granted, my house is my house is 91 years old this year. So there's going to be more plumbing issues. I wonder when Bobby L. Green Plumbing leaves the house, if they're like, oh yes, let's drop a pin here. We'll be back. There's going to be plenty of opportunities here because this house is absolutely not clean. Bobby L. Green Plumbing, the plumbing team that I know I like best, 318-631-0235. Michael and Justin, the third generation of Greens to take over. Bobby L. Green Plumbing. Hambone, Hester, and I will be back with more of the Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality Home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton, Adam Fishbone Hester, and old Timmy Tailbone here with you. 8:20 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew, 3830, with beautiful manufactured homes. All priced to move, and you'll find them 3830 East Texas in Bossier. Also, shout out to our buddies over at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Stopped by Chop Shop last week. Got me my beef, my eggs, my milk, my cream, some soup, coffee beans, and more. It's just a place to go for local farm-raised beef, pork, chicken, eggs, and more. And, man, their lunch specials, whether it's something incredible like their pulled pork Sammy, that was amazing, or their everyday smash burgers that are second to none. Check it out at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Well, did we know this, that Gus Malzahn is retiring from coaching?
Yeah, I just saw that, yeah.
35-year career, of course, began in Northwest Arkansas in high school. 8 seasons at SEC at Auburn, won the SEC title, national runner-up. Beat Nick Saban 3 times. I don't know how many other coaches can say that, Hester.
Yeah.
So Gus Malzahn. And he doesn't quite have the personality where you'd think he'd be a TV guy, but I wonder if that's what it's going to be.
He'd be great to listen to from a standpoint of people knowing what they're talking about and not just trying to make a show of things.
What?
So that would be good.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I think he just maybe wants to go hang out.
He might just want to hang out. You're right.
Go fishing, things like that.
And not have to deal with anybody.
Leave that to others.
And by the way, Punxsutawney Phil saw his shadow, and so that's 6 more weeks of winter. I don't know if that's scientific or not.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Rafter B, do you know if Sam Darnold's granddad was the Marlboro Man? He was.
Mm-hmm.
In the commercial, sure was. And
he was one of them or something.
One
right?
of the, yeah,
And
there
then
were.
four
I think there were
different ones
several.
or something. Yeah.
He was a little bit beefier than the one that I remember most. A little bit thicker. So, Bunky calls Punxsutawney Phil a bum-ass rat for giving us 6 more weeks of winter. So, that's probably...
It's a little harsh. He's just minding his own business. And
just
some guy plucks him out of the hole there.
Right. I didn't want to come out.
I didn't ask for this. What happens if one of those things starts like clawing the eyes out of the person, like trying to pick it up? Maybe there are safeguards for that.
823. Draco says, I wish DeBoer would hire Gus as OC. Roll Tide. Well, he says he's retiring from coaching.
Yeah, he's not.
That makes it sound like he is not going to do anything. Not just retiring from head coaching, but retiring from coaching.
No, you didn't hear him. You've been away a long time. They didn't tell you.
My hair. Over the weekend, the Giannis trade talk. Hester, heating up, buddy.
Is it?
You fired up?
Oh, I can't sleep at night.
Do you have an NBA team? I know
No.
Jacob has the Knicks.
No.
Who does Chance like? Is he a Knicks fan too?
Pelicans.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
What is it about baby brothers that we just don't make good choices when it comes to
Glutton
teams?
for punishment.
Yes.
They say.
I forget. I was telling somebody this weekend. Browns, Saints, Cubs, Razorbacks. Does it get much better than that?
Other than Cleveland, you kind of stayed close to home. I mean, because the Cubs were the TV thing.
Right. Browns was an electric football game in 1972.
I will let this.
I could either like the Giants or the Browns. I'm going to like the Giants. I mean the Browns. But I can't like a Giants team.
Well, sure.
By the way, if you want to square, we have the information. Shoot it to me. I'll shoot you the information. $50 a square, $1,250 per quarter, all that good stuff.
You could have just picked like instead of being the homer for Arkansas. Like
Yeah.
Oklahoma's right there.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
that's true.
It's right over there.
Could have picked Ole Miss. They were probably closer to me than Fayetteville growing up.
Yeah.
Or Mississippi State. But that would not have worked out well, would it?
No, you wouldn't want to. You'd rather have Arkansas than Mississippi State.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You know.
You should have basketball.
Yeah. Not only is it trade deadline week in NBA, so you'll see some moves by Thursday, including Giannis, more than likely shipped somewhere. But they're also going to announce the rosters for the World Baseball Classic on Thursday. It's the NFL Honors on Thursday. Well, they announce all the winners of that. So they're loading up with that good stuff. And, of course, college basketball starting to get into the stretch run towards March Madness. What more do you want, Esther? Of course, it's Groundhog Day, so Rogers thinks we should have Groundhog playing at all times. It's probably not the worst idea. As far as Bill Murray movies, what's the Bill Murray Mount Rushmore?
It's not June. What are you doing?
Rock with faces on it.
I know it's not June, but it's Groundhog Day, so it just made me think of Bill Murray.
Caddyshack is on there.
Yeah, right. Caddyshack's got to be up there. Number
Ghostbusters
one.
Is on there. Ghostbusters is on there.
Meatballs?
No.
Caddyshack, Ghostbusters are 1 and 2. I have to think, right? And then maybe Groundhog Day 3.
I'm gonna watch Stripes before I watch Groundhog.
Oh, heck yeah. That's it, isn't it? Isn't that the 4?
Is it that simple?
What about Bob?
Meatballs is fine, by the way. It's just
it got him started.
Yeah.
You know. Lost in Translation? No thanks.
This is Oscar nomination.
I know, but no.
Rogers and I enjoy Scrooged.
Scrooged?
I wouldn't put it.
Holy moly!
I don't know if I'd put it in the top. That it's tough.
Yeah.
The movie Quick Change is hilarious, and people don't talk enough about that. But probably not in the top 4.
He was good in Zombieland.
I was just going to say that. That's one of my favorite bits he's ever done was that.
What about Bob's a great movie?
You can't. I would have.
But you can't
put Zombie. I mean, he's only in there for a few minutes. Yeah.
Right. Caddyshack's 1. Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
Stripes and Scrooged. I like Scrooge better than Groundhog Day.
I've seen Scrooge a lot more than I've seen Groundhog Day, because we watch it at Christmas, every year.
Well, if you've seen Groundhog Day once, you've seen it in
That's true. That's true. Wait, he was in Wild Things? I changed my vote.
He's the lawyer.
That's right. I changed my vote.
Not because of anything he did.
No, not anything he had to do.
I enjoy him in Rushmore, where he's the principal of the school.
He is good in Rushmore. He's good in Kingpin. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Don't forget Space Jam.
Yeah, Space Jams. Okay. He's got a pretty good laundry list there. But I think we got a pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's 5 movies that you could, I think, really talk about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, just whatever you want for that 4th spot.
For the rocks with the faces on them. 8:29 the time. Power Hour. Brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When it comes to your manufactured homes, they've got Cabco Homes. You know they're going to get a great deal on that. Cabco keeps awarding Donnie as their dealer of the year, and that tells you that he sells more and he orders more Cabco Homes. And so, of course, they're going to be priced just right. And those Jessup homes are made at Donnie's plant down in Waco, so you know you're going to get a great deal on those. It's a no-brainer. When you're looking for a manufactured home, there is really no better place to go than Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Thanks as well to our friends over at Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram, GoLanders.com. Another big weekend at Landers Dodge. Had the 318 food truck there on Saturday. They know how to treat customers. Did you know right now, though, they know how to treat customers in a really big way. How about a Laramie edition 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4, $13,000 below MSRP. You could also, instead, choose 2.9% financing for 72 months or 0% financing for 60 months. And you can even go with a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn Edition 4x4, $12,500 below MSRP. 2.9% financing for 72 months or 0% financing for 60 months. Your options with approved credit right now at Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram. GoLanders.com. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220 underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. And we'll be back with more of our show, including the LSU update, right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Radio legend Robert J. Wright here. Spell Brothers Lumber has treated you right, Robert.
Spell Brothers Lumber, brand new windows in the home just about a year ago. 6 dual pane, state-of-the-art, airtight, installed in less than a day. Oh, and a brand new front door, too. Beautiful and incredibly affordable.
Shut the front door. Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane, spellbroslumber.com. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak. Are you familiar with SportsCards of Louisiana, Shreveport-Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at SportsCards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back. 8:33 the time. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton. Adam Hester. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew getting the job done, and they have for over 50 years with 20 acres of beautiful brand new homes as well as used homes as well. Sweet Sassy Molasses deals there at Brewer Quality Homes. Time now for an Exmark Strength Equipment LSU update. A reminder that Exmark is going to be having their monthly open house on Saturday, Valentine's Day, 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Be there or be square. It's an open house for you and yours at Exmark Strength Equipment. Bring your honey out and take a look at some bars and bells and plates and racks. And sweet deals at Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road in beautiful Shreveport, Louisiana. All righty. We are getting close to signing day, right?
Sure.
Isn't Wednesday signing day?
Is it really?
First Wednesday in...
Is that still the same, though?
I think so, isn't
Who
it?
even knows, man?
So...
I thought they changed that for some reason.
I don't know.
No, it's Wednesday.
And apparently there were several recruits in this weekend.
Get excited about this guy who's not going to be here next year.
Correct.
Or the year after.
A lot of 2027 prospects came in this weekend. Joshua Dobson, number 1 cornerback in the country.
Ooh.
Peyton Houston, Pop.
We know him.
We know him. St. Aug wide receiver Miguel Whitley. You know him, Rod, Hester. Number 7 wide receiver prospect in the country. Ohio State and LSU after him. Braylon Calais out of Cecilia. Breaking your heart. Jaden Anding, safety out of Ruston. Jaden Miles, Catholic High running back. Ole Miss, after him with Kevin Smith now at Ole Miss. Winsboro's Trey Martin, playing for Franklin Parish.
Yeah, I was going to say that's Franklin Parish. Yeah.
So a lot of the 2027 kids were on campus. Hester, that should get you excited. Huh?
I think I'd rather talk about basketball. Because it doesn't matter. They're not going to be there anyway.
No, they're not. But your team rankings heading into the signing day, LSU finds themselves 11th right now in high school recruiting rankings. with 10 4-stars, 1 5-star, and 6 3-stars.
Why are we even looking at 3-star kids? This is dumb.
Southern Cal has the number 1 recruiting class.
Meanwhile, some guy from Akron wants to come visit. He got to take a look at him now.
Notre Dame, number 2, Ohio State 3, Oregon 4, Alabama 5, Georgia, A&M, Miami, Tennessee, Texas, and then
A lot of
LSU.
the teams that are in the playoff are at least in the hunt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. The first team that kind of shows up as like, who? Would be North Carolina at 17, South Carolina at 18.
Oh, and people wanted South Carolina to be one of those teams, didn't they?
They did.
What was their record this year?
Wasn't good, Bob.
Like bad, right?
Not great, Bob.
Yeah.
No, it was bad.
Yeah.
By the way, Arkansas is not even in the top 50.
Oh, no.
It's so bad.
Who's the guy again?
Silverfish.
The Memphis guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silverstein, Stein will be good for
it's
you.
Not
Cool
good that
Bar.
I had to sit there and think about that for a second.
I have to think about it every day. See him every day. So we got that going for us, which is nice.
It's lovely.
And that's your LSU update brought to you by X-Mark Strength Equipment, located at 7144 West Park Road in Shreveport, Louisiana, 71129. XMarkFitness.com. That's the letter X, M-A-R-K, fitness.com. They've got you squared away, buddy, with fitness equipment, strength equipment, and they have been doing this for 25 years. Whoop, whoop.
South Carolina was 4-8.
4-8 this year. South Carolina, huh? That's not good.
No.
That's terrible, as a matter of fact. You know?
For having this guy might win the Heisman.
Who?
The quarterback. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
They were, in some circles, snubbed a year ago from the playoffs.
They were snubbed.
Which is a joke.
They were
weren't-
snubby.
No, they weren't. Arkansas won their first 2 games and didn't win again. Dude, that's rough.
Yeah, it was a little bad.
The really bad part is people you just look at the standings and go, oh, dude, 2-10. How many close games, Tim? How many touchdown or less games?
At least 4, right?
3, 4, 5, 6, where they lost by a touchdown or less.
And Memphis and Ole Miss were the 2 biggies.
Another one where they lost by 9.
Ole Miss, they fumbled at the 20 going in for the winning score. In Memphis, they just needed a field goal, and they were just trying to run out the clock and fumbled at the 10-yard line.
They only got blown out once. That was Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Texas beat them by a couple of scores, but they still scored 37 points in that game.
Yeah, I think it's, if I remember right, wasn't that a couple of touchdowns late to make it look a little more interesting?
Okay, let's calm down a little bit.
I'm saying that Arkansas scored late to make it a little more interesting.
I don't. There wasn't a point in the game where I thought they were going to win, but they didn't let it get away from them. Kind of. Texas had a big third quarter. It was 24-20 at halftime.
It was what?
24-20 at halftime.
Really?
Texas had a 21-point third quarter and kind of got some distance there. I forgot what you were doing for a second. And now I looked over. I was like, "What is this? What new thing has he decided to bring to the show today?" But I forgot you got to do your social media stuff.
Well, we got to have a camera going on.
Well, yeah. You should just hold it up to the camera that's behind her. Here it is. Trust us. Who's doing the randomization and all that?
We will do that when Joey gets out here.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, he's coming out here.
All right. 6-point loss at Ole Miss.
That's a tough one.
1-point loss at Memphis. 3-point. They're all on the road too. A lot of them. 3-point loss at Tennessee. 3-point loss against A&M. 3-point loss at Mississippi State. That's the one you got. You got to win that one. 1-point loss at LSU. I mean, you're talking about. Now, granted, we're talking about you go from 2-10 to maybe like 6-6, but I mean, that's a tough one, man. to be that close, and then people, just on the surface go, "Oh, they're terrible. We got to change everything about what's going on here." And then go get a guy who the locals were not super fired up about. There's there fire him, like.
Yes, they were protesting it.
They were marching on the campus.
Yes.
Had he not been hired yet, like officially?
Yes.
That's good. Oh, hey, those people are all gathered around. Look, my names are on those signs. Oh,
they love me.
Hey, look out that other window. Look how nice that is over there. Jeez.
Yeah. It is what it is, buddy. It's a tough existence.
I can imagine.
Ain't
Especially when
easy,
you get a
easy.
little bit of, like, you get a couple of crumbs. Go to Sugar Bowl, beat Ohio State, right? Or they lost to Ohio State. But they were there playing Ohio State with Mallet.
Yeah, and all they had to do was recover a blocked punt.
That's right.
And that would have been all she wrote.
That is right.
So, thanks for reminding me of that.
I'm just telling you, you're close. Next year, you might be 4-8 like South Carolina. Hey, look, there's Nussmeier.
You having fun?
Well, I'm watching Nussmeier highlights now. I've moved on. Yeah, look at that.
Nice little touchdown run. Don't know what that is, but it worked. Okay. So, Nussmeier's going to be probably a second-day pick at this point, right?
Wouldn't be shocking, I don't think. He's helped himself tremendously. And then he'll still have, pro day, and I'm sure he'll go to the combine also. He'll do well in an interview. He'll do well on the whiteboard, Favorable opinion, his dad works in the NFL. That doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt. We'll see. Draco, do you think Razorbacks win a natty in the next 3 years? In what sport?
Well, you can buy one. Although there was a lot of the hot air whenever you could pay players was, Arkansas's got this guy and this guy and this guy that can pay people. And that's not worked out to this point. You told us some of the reasons for that. Is it they were already given a bunch of money, those people. Is that the deal?
Right. And the Walton family had their kids, and now their grandkids have all gone off to
they're not
Wellesley and Stanford, and they're not tied to Arkansas
They're not tied to
anymore.
Arkansas like that.
They don't care.
But didn't they make the Razorback-shaped nuggets? The all proceeds.
They did. They did.
Not go to NIL. That would last 5 seconds, by the way.
What would?
If they said, hey, all that with the Arkansas-shaped chicken nuggets, that all goes to NIL. Because as soon as you found that out, you get a call from Texas. Hey, we got a pretty recognizable logo. You guys want to sell a few more? What do you think?
Yeah.
Anybody with a chicken nugget possibility of a mascot calls Tyson. Like, hey, do you want to limit your audience here? What do you want to do? Make a few more bucks? Huh? You like money. Come on. Can't really do a tiger, the tiger face for chicken nuggets, though. Rogers, would you eat LSU-shaped chicken nuggets? There you go.
Especially if it's supporting the cause.
It would have to be a block L, though, I think. Because you can't do the detail.
That would be my contribution to name, image, likeness.
Just buying chicken nuggets.
Buying chicken nuggets.
Try to write them off on your
yes.
taxes.
There we go. Here, I'm supporting you. You're welcome. Doggone it. 8:46 the time, Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew, taking care of your manufactured home needs as they have been for over 50 years. Shout out to our buddies, Adam and Jenna Cormier. They're back at work today after the ice apocalypse last week. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry, 868-4072, 868-4072. Cormier Family Dentistry, located on East Kings, right across the street from Albertsons, in between Drug Emporium and Aiken's Nursery. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. And we'll be back right after this.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
For your big game party, you better pop in to Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We've got thousands of bottles down every aisle, and prices so low they're gonna make you smile. Ask our helpful guides for a recommendation to add some spirits and wine to your beverage station. Discover something new and let the fun begin. Come on down to Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them and cut them.
guards. Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, Adam Hester here as well. Hey now, that's fun. We're wrapping up the Power Hour, Raj. Brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Brewer Quality Homes. Yeah, that's what I said. They've been around for a long time. DB and Company. You know, everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. Well, it's true. There's a reason why the dude is just every year the Capco Hall of Fame guy. There's a reason why those Jessup homes are just flying off the shelves. So, giddy up, Buttercup. Coming up here in just about 10 minutes, by the way. In just about 10 minutes. We're going to have Joey and Sarah Jones joining us here. Yay! For our very first ever broadcast on the show, Card Break, of our NBA Topps flagship and the freshly unveiled NBA Midnight. Have you seen these cards, Esther?
I have not.
They're nice, very nice. Very nice. And so at 9 o'clock, we'll be talking some cards stuff. Okay?
I bought 3 spots.
You brought 3 spots.
And you've already told me I'm going to have the Mavericks, the Spurs,
and the Hornets.
And the Hornets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Hester, we got to,
I appreciate that.
No worries, no worries. You know, I got to be fair to everybody else. No, that's, just so you'll know, that is not the case.
Yeah, you told me it was. You said,
Oh,
hey,
look at that.
you said do this, and I'll make sure you get those 3 spots.
Hester
That's what
is,
you told me.
again, not telling the truth at all.
I mean, I wouldn't have done this if not for that guarantee.
I like these apples. Now we got like lights in here, man.
Jeez, you're gonna look like earthworm.
I'm going to look like your former student and Jess Curtis's stepdaughter, Addison Ray, who was at the Grammy Awards last night.
She was nominated.
She was nominated. She's probably going to win one sometime.
I think that was probably her shot last night.
Well, you never know. Is this thing put out light? I guess so.
Yeah, that's why it's there.
Yeah. So we are just about ready to rock and roll here. Top of the hour with our very first live break here on the show. I'm kind of excited about this. Kind of nervous. Can you tell I'm nervous, Esther?
What are you nervous for? You're on camera how many years? Come on.
A long time. But I just want it to go well. You know, I want it to look good, be good, taste good, feel good.
Why wouldn't it go well? What are you worried about?
It's going to go well.
Yeah.
It's going to go well. So we'll have Joey and Sarah Jones joining us here from SportsCards of Louisiana.
Until they hear this.
Sweet Lincoln's Mullet adds in, if anyone wants to say we don't live in a great country, I will remind them of the freedom we have to show chicken nuggets as a charitable contribution on our tax return.
Yes.
That might be one of the smartest things you've ever said, Hester.
You can almost hear the anthem in the background. You also have the official UIL realignment stuff released here in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big stuff for our friends over in East Texas.
Sure.
Which classification will Surratt win the state championship this year in? Is it 4A Division II? Or is he moving up to 4A Division I? You know? It is what it is. And, of course, as we also get a little closer, there's some baseball moves being made.
Yeah.
Eugenio Suarez, by the way, shipped back over to the Reds by the, well, not by the Mariners. He was a free agent.
He's a free agent, yeah.
Did you want him back?
No, that time had come.
He hit 49 home runs last year, didn't he?
Yeah, and that was maybe got 58 hits.
It wasn't a high average.
No.
Well, I agree. You know, there was.
It was all or nothing.
Yeah.
And some of those home runs were in Arizona also. He's a great Mariner, but that time had come.
Time has come.
They're not gonna move to. They're not gonna really replace him with anything fun. It's just they're gonna call back up whatever his name is, the young kid who was playing there before they traded for him. Ben something.
Oh, Sennett? No, that's the old Duke quarterback.
Close.
You know what I did this weekend? I got too much sleep.
Oh.
I woke up Saturday after I tried to get my goalkeeper switched out and got locked out by the Premier League fantasy group. I went back to sleep like at 6 o'clock in the morning. I slept until 10:45.
Isn't it lovely? It's lovely.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I got nothing to do. I got no one to see, you know.
Even if you did, Tim, you're 60.
Yeah.
Have a few extra hours of sleep. What are you doing?
But I'm going to start falling behind people.
Ben, where? Where are you falling behind people?
I don't know. I got to be chasing. Got to be chasing.
Yeah, no. See, this is what happens. You give them one little ring light here, and now I got to make content. I got to get my impressions, digital impressions. You don't work for the station. You just do the show from the station. You don't have to put out 6 articles a day.
Right.
You're not worried about impressions.
That's
You're not worried about
true.
content and what's the other stupid word? It's
content's the big one. That's the biggie.
Content. I have to make content. Shut up.
See, but I'm also, I've got my single shingle out there. I got to put the wares out there.
And you sleep until 10 a.m. You're going to do what?
I don't know. I don't know where the women are at 10
Rogers,
in the morning.
you were asking. Ben Williamson will be the Mariners' third baseman this year. Yeah.
Ben Williamson.
He's a draft pick. Yeah.
All right.
He was there last year until they traded for Suarez.
Okay, I got you.
He's 25 years old.
That's the great thing about baseball, man. What was it that I just saw the A's that signed Wilson, who was kind of in the running for the Rookie of the Year before he got hurt, and then his teammate Nick Kurtz took over the Rookie of the Year and ran away with it. But Jacob Wilson just signed a 7-year, $70 million deal. He's like 24, 25. So the A's are going to have him through like his 31st birthday. That's not the worst idea.
A's making more moves than the Mariners.
Yes, they are. And they don't even have a stadium yet. You know? Oh, we need to take a timeout? All right. Take our last timeout for our friends at Lafayette. Power Hour, Brewer Quality Homes. We'll be back right after this. When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
The owners of Bobby L. Green Plumbing, Justin Green and Michael Green in studio with us. You have the reviews, over 1,000 5-star reviews, basically. What does that do just for the morale of the fellas who are out there?
I think it gives our guys honest feedback, and we post the reviews like during our morning huddles. That way they say, oh, well, Marcus and Don, or Chris, or Lyle, or Isaiah, they got these 5-star reviews.
We want to be the go-to for every customer. We don't want to just be a one-time provider. We want to be there for years to come. That's our goal, to be there for you down the road.
Green with an E, plumbing.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Exmark Strength Equipment at 7144 West Park Road, right here in Shreveport, has been doing business for 25 years, helping people achieve their goals, lifting heavier, moving better, living stronger, whether it's high schools, fire departments. They ship nationwide, statewide, and especially right here in Shreveport, Bossier. You can go to xmarkfitness.com, that's the letter X, markfitness.com, or stop by Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton. Adam Hester in his house as well. How you doing, Adam Hester? All right, buddy. We wrap up our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Holy Doctor. Oh, and Raj, I need to come over there and probably drop down a couple of our sponsor logos. I'll do that in just a wee bit so that our fine folks can see what all is going on here. So I'll be removing the Brewer Home Center, Landers, and GBT, maybe.
Let's go Mavericks, Spurs, and Hornets, my chosen 3 teams that I was given.
We're going to randomize these, Hester. They have not been given out in advance, sir. And I never slice. So stick around, because after we take a time out here in just a wee bit, we're going to go ahead and get the randomization done and get Joey and Sarah in here from SportsCards of Louisiana. See you, Lafayette.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
All right, idly. All right, Raj. I tell you what, let's do a little SEC update. We'll take a time out after that. Yeah. Okay. Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris. When it comes to your financial game plan, when it comes to your investment game plans, just remember, the person you are today is most responsible for who's going to take care of you down the road. And so, just a little reminder for you that the wonderful folks over at Bo Harris Wealth Management would love to be able to help you in your endeavors. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Gymnastics over the weekend. We got it. Arkansas. Hey, I know this is going to be odd, but Arkansas's gymnastics team lost. Seems like that everything's losing in Arkansas right now.
I thought basketball was all right.
They lost to Kentucky at home. On Sunday, number 8 Georgia hosting number 11 Auburn. Georgia picks up the dual meet win. On Friday at SEC action, number 1 Oklahoma goes to Kentucky and picks up a win by over a full point. Georgia, number 8 squad, hosted Temple and won convincingly. Georgia also handled Fisk and Central Michigan. Alabama and Oregon State went to Alabama with over almost a 1.5 total difference. Arkansas loses big to Florida at third-ranked Florida. LSU squeaks past 7th-ranked Missouri, 197.675 to 197.5. What? That's what I done said. And that, my friends, is your gymnastics update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Financial products brought to you by Wells Fargo. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com. Located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. All right, we're going to take a timeout, get Joey and Sarah in here, and get our party started. It's almost break time. Almost break time. And we'll be back right after this.
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry. No matter what part of our great state you call home, Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices. To learn more, visit GoVote.com or download the GoVote app.
Paid for by the Louisiana Secretary of State's office.
Hi, I'm a Louisiana 988 specialist here to tell you about the 988 Lifeline in case you or someone you know ever needs emotional support. The 988 Lifeline is a free, confidential service that's available 24/7. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to a real person like me who's ready to listen and provide emotional support. Reach out to 988. We're here for you.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, I got you something.
What's this?
Just a little Galentine's gift from Jewelry Television.
JTV, I love their jewelry. I had my eye on this pearl bracelet on JTV.com. Plus, I love their colored gemstone jewelry. And oh, have you seen their gold?
Right now, take up to 70% off select jewelry and gifts at JTV.com.
You are not going to believe their gemstones and their artisan collections. Gorgeous.
Are you going to open your gift?
It's the pearl bracelet.
Visit JTV.com.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade, sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
All right, welcome back, guys, to the Fletcher Show. Rogers, Hambone, Hampton here. Adam Hester. We are joined in studio by Joey and Sarah Lawrence. I was going to say Joey Lawrence. Good gosh. Joey Jones and Sarah Jones. Good morning, Joey. How you doing? Good morning, Sarah. How you doing? Glad y'all are here. Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, of course, in Shreveport, Louisiana, just north of I-220. Guys, this is history is being made here.
Yes.
We're having our first live break on a 50,000-watt radio station.
Time to get it out there.
I'm telling you, it's time to get it out there, Joey. So, Joey, give us a little bit of history, if you don't mind. A brief thumbnail sketch of what got you into the sports card world and what you hope to achieve with doing these breaks like this that you're going to be doing at the store as well as here on the show.
So multiple years ago, nephew got into collecting. We were just sitting there talking one day, and he was telling me he started collecting cards. And I was like, oh, I collected back in the day. And I said, well, let's go to Walmart and get some cards. I didn't realize at that point how crazy the hobby had gotten again.
Yeah.
And we went down to Walmart, and he's like, there aren't none. And I said, yeah, there are. So we went to Walmart and Target and all those, and shelves were wiped clean. And we started talking about it. And I was like, we got to do something about this. This hobby was intended for the kids. And then fast forward multiple years, I guess, and we had the opportunity and a few other businesses, and we're like, well, let's get into the card business. Something I enjoyed as a kid. I think we all did. We all did. And here we are. Getting into breaks. That's the transition of the hobby today. The hobby's gotten so big that boxes are getting astronomical in some prices, and this is an affordable way for people to get in and still collect.
And that's the thing about it, Joey, is that the price of the product has gotten outrageous in so many ways. And, and even boxes that used to cost a hobby box $125, they're going for like $500 nowadays.
Yeah,
same product as it was 5-6 years ago.
Series 1 used to be, in baseball, you could pick them up for $65, $80. Now, of course, we always get to go back and look at these great NIL deals that you've already were talking about earlier today, and obviously the athletes are wanting to get paid. So that's the big push, right? At the end of the day, the athletes want to get paid, which they've earned that right, and so obviously it trickles down effect, and here we are. So something we've had the shop there for a while, supporting a lot of local groups and stuff, and Fanatics has teamed up with the Little League, which is a big thing. That's a big to boot there. It's not just at the college level anymore, the collegiate level. It's in the pro level. They're really pushing on us as a shop owner with the MVP account to give back to the local community. So that's what we're really striving to do, and get in with the Little League organizations and the Challenge Little League and stuff like that. And that's where we need to really get our grassroots back to, is the collectors, which are the kids, right? And that's where we really focus to try to drive the hobby back and getting in the breaks. And this gives us the avenue to allow people to get back to that point.
And that's what it's all about, is getting more kids involved, more adults involved, because as you said, Joey, just about everybody that I know of used to have a a card collection. And so many of them say, oh, man, they're in a shoebox. I put rubber bands around them. If I'd only held on to those, I could have retired early. You don't know how many Mickey Mantle rookies I had back in the day, and you might have. But that's the thing about it. Now people are holding on to them. Now people are looking for the vintage ones. Now people really are back into it for all the right reasons, which is it's fun, it's exciting, and for those that aren't really aware of it, it's an investment, Joey and Sarah, that a lot of folks realize is outpacing what a lot of industry S&P 500 stuff has come out there. And so there's a reason why people are falling all over themselves for this all over again, and you guys see it firsthand.
Yeah, we do. Matter of fact, there was a legislator that, not to get into the politics side, but he's like, I don't invest in stocks. I invest in gold and sports cards. He actually came out and said that he invested in sports cards, and it's great to see that even at that level, we're seeing the involvement.
All right, so here's how this works. SportsCards of Louisiana is here, and by the way, let's go ahead and get this go live on my personal Facebook page as well. So that's going to be going live, and just to kind of show folks on the personal page, and we'll also Roger said you go over there and we'll show you the product here on the personal Facebook page. We're going to be opening up a box of NBA Midnight. There you go, Hester. Yeah, I know. It is a great package. And then also the flagship, basically, Tops with Cooper flag right there on the cover as well. We'll be opening both of those and breaking those, and we're going to randomize everything here when we come back. I've got our 30 names, Joey and Sarah, and I've got our 30 NBA teams in alphabetical order.
Correct.
We'll randomize. We'll roll the dice and see how many times we're going to randomize the list. We'll randomize the person's names, and then that name will be associated with whatever team it is in alphabetical order, and that will be the team you will have in the break.
We'll flip that. We'll randomize
the teams. Okay.
And everybody will stay in their spot.
That sounds good. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
you have the number one spot. Yeah.
Leave it to the professionals. Huh?
Yes. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to randomize the teams, and that way Brad McDonald, Greg, Christopher Estes, those are 1, 2, 3 all the way through. Hester, your numbers, by the way, are, what was it?
I asked for I think 16, 17, and 21.
16, 17, 21.
Yeah. Mavericks, Spurs, and Hornets.
And Ernie had Rogers choose a number for him, and Rogers chose 14 without really choosing 14.
Without knowing he did it.
Without even knowing he did
And it
that.
wouldn't have been the number he picked.
No, it would not have been the number he picked. But that's the number he got.
Yeah.
And so when we come back, the randomization begins, and plus we'll be opening a box, the hobby box of the flagship. Joey, you're going to carry this live on the Sports Cards of Louisiana Facebook stream. We're also going to have it on my personal page here where we'll be opening the cards right here in front of you. Content. And then also it'll be on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page up there. You'll get to see all of it as well. So a quick timeout. We're in the happy hour brought to you by you fill in the blanks here. Of course, our show also coming at you courtesy of Daiquiri Express. 7 locations serving you, whether it's Monroe, North Bossier, or heck, buddy, we know Shreveport's got 4 locations. Blanchard's got 1 as well. Daiquiri Express, your frozen concoction station. And yes, they've got King Cake Daiquiris. And yes, King Cake Daiquiris are ready for you for Mardi Gras parades this weekend. We'll be back right after this.
In the studio with Josh Bro from Port City Power Wash, one of our 1130 The Tiger industry aces. Tell us a little bit about how you can help homeowners during the fall and winter.
Yeah, so especially winter coming off of fall, once the leaves and pine straw and all that kind of falls, is just keeping gutters cleaned. I think a lot of people don't realize how much of a problem that is for home maintenance and for leaks and stuff like that. So I think especially fall to winter, get those cleaned out. We also can install gutter guards, even install some gutters. So I think that kind of thing is something people don't always think about, but this is definitely the time of year to do it. And also I think businesses too, I think that's an area businesses often overlook.
Is there anything else that businesses should be looking for this time of year?
Yeah, businesses, and this goes for residential also, but just sidewalks, driveways, but especially businesses, I guess, that you have customers in and out. But the dirtier a sidewalk is, the slicker it's going to be in winter weather.
Port City Power Wash, your expert in residential and commercial power washing. Learn more about this industry ace at portcitywash.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop.
As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Laissez les bon temps rouler. It's homecoming and Mardi Gras season at LSU Shreveport, and you're invited. We're turning homecoming into a Mardi party with events for alumni, students, and the whole community. Mark your calendars for the week of February 9th through the 14th and join us for alumni brown bag lectures, after-hours events, tailgating basketball games, and our homecoming royalty crowning. Don't miss the excitement. Visit lsus.edu/homecoming 2026 for all the details.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas Edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and you can get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SUPPLY to get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SUPPLY to get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank. That's code SUPPLY for up to a $5 cashback bonus.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
right. Okay. We are ready. Okay. We are just about ready. Welcome back to Tim Fletcher Show, joined by SportsCards of Louisiana. We are ready to determine how many dice rolls we are going to have, which is, what was it said? We said 4? 4 dice rolls, all right? So we are broadcasting live on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, as well as Joey's Facebook page of SportsCards of Louisiana. First roll of the dice was a 2, second a 5, third one a 6, and the fourth roll is a 4. So we will randomize the teams 4 times. 4 times here, Hester. Okay, now, where is my randomizer on here? Random.
Somebody's definitely getting the twins.
All right, so what we're going to do now is, Rogers, where's our random generator here? Okay. Going back here, we're doing this the first time we've done it ever on the air, so bear with us. Okay, so I am going to, we know we're going to do it 4 times. We're going to randomize this 4 times. And then we're going to take one more little break real quick, Raj, okay, and throw us to a break. We're going to randomize on the Excel sheet, and then we'll do that for you live on the air here in just a second. So quick timeout, and we'll be back right after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Radio legend Robert J. Wright here. Spell Brothers Lumber has treated you right, Robert.
Spell Brothers Lumber, brand new windows in the home just about a year ago. 6 dual pane, state-of-the-art, airtight, installed in less than a day. Oh, and a brand new front door, too. Beautiful and incredibly affordable.
Shut the front door. Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane, spellbroslumber.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Are you familiar with SportsCards of Louisiana, Shreveport-Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon Store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at SportsCards of Louisiana. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Happy Hour, Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. We are joined by Joey and Sarah Jones from SportsCards of Louisiana, and we are doing our very first live break on the air, the NBA flagship hobby box from Topps and brand new Topps Midnight that just came out Thursday. Joey, here we go. We're going to randomize it 4 times, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Toronto Raptors on top, all the way down to the Brooklyn Nets at 30. Okay, so let's go back into our Excel spreadsheet and determine who gets who. All right, let's try that. And yes, sir, Toronto on top. Right, let's go back to the random list. Toronto in the 1 spot, followed by Cleveland, Golden State, Clippers, Memphis, San Antonio, Atlanta, Boston, Denver, Charlotte, Phoenix, Washington, Orlando, the Knicks, the Pacers, the Heat, the Kings, Minnesota, Philadelphia, the Pelicans, Houston, Detroit, Dallas, Portland, Utah, Chicago, the Lakers, the Bucks, the Thunder, and the Nets. And when we go back to our spreadsheet, Joey, are you ready to announce who's got what real quick? Yeah. All right. Here you go. Grab your mic there, Joey. With the number 1 spot, Brad McDonald gets the Toronto Raptors.
Greg got the Cavaliers.
Greg Adams gets the Cavaliers. Christopher Estes gets Golden State. Nathan
Hutz gets the Clippers.
Greg Adams back-to-back gets the Grizzlies and the Spurs. Michael Miller gets the Hawks.
Austin Adams gets the Celtics.
Augusta Hale, the Denver Nuggets.
Lance Lane gets the Hornets.
Whoa. And notice we have not said the Dallas Mavericks just yet. The Phoenix Suns go to Michael Miller. Colvin gets the Washington Wizards. Colvin Robertson.
Michael Miller with the Orlando Magic.
Ernie gets the New York Knicks with his lucky number 14, Raj.
Nathan gets the Pacers.
The Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings go to Joseph Adam Hester.
Jesse Francis gets the Timberwolves.
John Payton gets the Sixers.
Michael Ball gets the Pelicans.
Joseph Adam Hester gets the Houston Rockets. There you go, Roger. Rockets.
Let's see that. Bruce Stroud gets the Pistons.
And the next man, oh my, Ernie Velasco with the number 23 spot gets the Dallas Mavericks.
I fell way down the list.
Yeah. Portland goes to Lance Lane. Jay Bordelon gets Utah.
Michael Miller gets the Bulls.
Hunter Pipes gets the Lakers.
Drew Martin with the Bucks.
Michael Miller with the Thunder. And Christopher Estes with the Brooklyn Nets. And once again, Ernie getting the Dallas Mavericks. Charlotte, a coveted spot as well, goes to Lance Lane. And San Antonio, another big spot, goes to Greg Adams. All right. Are we ready, sir, to start opening up some cards? And we will display them. I'm going to move my laptop out of the way over here so that when we pull the cards, we can show them right here as well as right here as well. So let's get it going here with we're going to open the Topps Hobby Box first, right, Joey?
Yes.
And this is the flagship, kind of just the good, basic cards for 25-26.
So Topps, when they first came back out with licensed product, they went with the iconic flagship to reintroduce their product to the hobby with the logos. So they went with the base flagship. Since then, they released the same product, but in chrome, which is a huge chase. And then Midnight, we just filled allocations for Topps Finest basketball.
Okay. All right.
Next week should be Series 1 baseball on a side note.
Ooh, nice.
At the end of this week is supposed to be museum collection for baseball.
Okay.
And
there we go. Museum for baseball is this week? Or next
yeah,
week?
it's supposed to be this week.
And Stadium is when?
Stadium Club is also coming too.
Okay,
I would say next week.
Excellent. Big fan of Stadium just because not the most valuable, but it's just the prettiest cards. I think it's some of the best photography in all the cards out there.
Best photos that they could do in the hobby.
All right.
No doubt. So, all right. Are we ready?
We are ready. Obviously, you can see the box of cards over here on both of our live Facebook feeds. Got one silver pack there, or like a mojo pack, I guess it could be, kind of, in a way. And I'm trying to make sure we got everything set up right here for you there, Joey. This phone is so stinking huge. I guess I could lower it a little bit, huh? A little top heavy.
Well, you know.
Kind of like I am, but there we go.
Empty box.
All right. Empty box. If you want to, I'll open half of them. I could be opening them while you show them if you want to, or vice versa. However you want to do it.
There's half there.
Okay. Well, let's get it rolling here. The first card, we'll just kind of open them, stack them up, and let them roll, buddy. So, and again, we have the penny sleeves and top loaders for those that are going to be that we want to protect for everybody.
Yeah.
And if you have your team names that you remember, of course, you know, Ernie, of course, is just hoping for as many Cooper flags as he can possibly find.
Yeah.
As far as I know that people come into the shop and they'll open hobby boxes in the shop, won't they, guys?
Oh, yeah.
How cool is that when you are in the shop and someone's opening up a box of cards and a monster hit comes out? Because I know that you guys get plenty of those.
Oh, yeah. It's always crazy to see, especially with, like, the kids when they hit something big. They go crazy in the shop. You know, it's always a great time, especially the way people, even adults, just get amped up when they hit a big hit, you know, and just go crazy over it, and it's fun to see. You know, it's that you can see that rekindling almost of their childhood, you know.
And how many of these guys and girls that come in and break in these cards that are 35, 40 and older, you know, up to my age and older than that, how many of them bring up, I guarantee you when they get in the car or when they on their way home, they're calling their older brother or older sister or whatever and say, you're not going to believe what I just found.
Oh,
you know, I'm back into this stuff, and do you remember when we used to do this? Because my brothers, we have talked about this so much because they don't collect anymore, Joey, but they did when they were kids. They were 7 and 9 years older than me, and, man, they loved it. Just loved it. And we had shoe boxes after shoe boxes after shoe boxes of cards.
Or the amount of parents we see nowadays, you know, just saying they're getting back into the hobby, and you know they're in there with their kids, and
right,
you know, just rekindling, like you said, that when they did it, you know, and the one comment we hear the most is how much the cards have changed since when they were kids, you know, the amount of change in the cards. I mean, we're a new card stock, you know, versus, you know, from back when we collected, you know, it's cardboard, actual cardboard, you know. Top still does the Heritage Series and baseball, which is still the paper style,
cool.
You know.
That's so cool. I know Puff down the hall likes a lot of that stuff as well. All right. I'll do these. You do the midnight here in just a wee bit. Pat, we're going to show them here on our camera here as well. And, of course, you'll be able to see them on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page as well as the Sports Cards of Louisiana Facebook page. Are you ready there, Joey?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We're starting off with LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith, Trae Young, and Da Silva. Looking for rookies, looking for anything that stands out in these, Joey. As far as inserts, short prints, you know, anytime we get a rookie, we'll try to set those aside as well.
Yep.
Inserts like Jalen Brunson insert, we'll hold those off and we'll be settling those up. There's a Maverick, but not the Maverick we're looking for.
Pretty close.
Almost there, but not quite. Pascal Siakam, Zach LaVine. Again, looking for the rookies and looking for more inserts. Okay, still. Casey Grady Dick, Tracy McGrady, Isaiah Thomas, Igor Demine, rookie card. All right, we got one upside down, so that usually means something, and it's a little bit of a chrome action there from Nikola Vucevic of the Miami Heat. That's a nice little insert for the Heat. Max Struss for the – all cards will ship, right, Joey?
Yes,
so
all cards will
every
ship.
card that is turned over here, Jordan Hawkins with the Pelicans, Bub Carrington with the Wizards, Kuminga with Golden State, Joel Embiid, Sixers, Jordan Clarkson with the Jazz, Josh Hart, former Villanova Wildcat with the Knicks, Donovan Clingan of Rip City and the Portland Trailblazers, Desmond Bain with Memphis, Isaiah Joe, former Razorback with Oklahoma City, P.J. Washington Jr. with the Mavs, the Bucks, stats leaders, taking care of business there. Young Bulls play tough, Josh Giddey. I like a little Josh Giddey action. Jalen Pickett with the Nuggets. And protect home court. Wolves bring the energy as well to knock over some of the cards. And we do have a rookie card of the new school in Yannick Conan Niederhauser of the Clippers. Rogers, you ever heard of Niederhauser?
Yeah, only in Animal House.
Exactly. Oh, that's our silver pack there. Continuing on here, we've got Jalen Johnson of the Hawks, Jarris Walker with the Pacers, C.J. McCollum with the, by the way, still with the Pelicans in that one. Jared Allen, who also just got traded, right? Didn't Jared Allen just get traded to Sacramento, I think, yesterday? All right, we have one turned over, so we turn over V.J. Edgecombe, which is a 45th anniversary edition of the Topps card, a rookie card of V.J. Edgecombe. That's not a bad one to have for the Sixers. Who's got the Sixers? Do we remember who's got the Sixers? Philadelphia is looking John Payton. Nice little card for John Payton. Nick Claxton, Isaiah Hartenstein, Jalen Green with the Rockets, Lonzo Ball with the Bulls, Dorian Finney-Smith with the Lakers, Brandon Ingram with the Raptors, Ivica Zubac, wrong Hornet, doggone it. Liam McNeely, but it's still a rookie. Chaz Lanier with the Pistons. Got another one turned over. Jared McCain with a little speckle disco, but I don't think it's numbered, is it? Joey, I don't see a number on this one.
No number on that one.
But a nice little insert there, a little sparkle disco there. No limit rookie for Con Knipple.
There we go.
There we go. Anything with Con Knipple and an insert we'll take. Kristaps Porzingis. Once again, base card for Kristaps Porzingis. Terrence Shannon Jr. with the Mavs. Showtime Lakers. Jaylen Brown with the Celtics. Mike Conley. Clippers team one. Tyler Smith with the Bucks. Klay Thompson with the Mavs. Detlef Schrempf with the Sonics. Johnny Broom, nice little rookie card there as well. That also going to the 76ers. Colin Murray-Boyles, rookie card for the Raptors. There's a nice one, little rise to stardom. Dylan Harper with the San Antonio Spurs. Nice rookie card. Paolo and Suggs together for the Orlando Magic. Evan Mobley with Cleveland. DeJounte Murray with the Pelicans. Tyler Hero with Miami. Jalen Wells with Memphis. Andrew Wiggins of Memphis. Santi Aldama with Memphis. Max Christie, base card with the Mavericks. Jaime Jaquez with the Heat. Jamal Murray with the Nuggets. And incoming new Mavs duo with Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving. All right, so we're halfway through. No, we're not. We're not halfway through.
Almost halfway
halfway through.
That's the thing about
Okay.
it.
All right. Moses Moody, base card. Quentin Grimes, base card. Steph Curry. We'll hold that out there because it's always a Steph Curry card. Can't go wrong with that. Cam Johnson with Brooklyn. Anthony Simons with Rip City. Najee Marshall with Dallas. Larry Bird with the Celtics base card. John Stockton. Okay, got a Noah Asenge of the Bulls, and it is our first auto and our only auto, and holy moly, 44 out of 50.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
44 out of 50, and that looks it's a sticker, but it's a nice looking autograph. Again, you can see it here. There's our Bulls. There's our Bulls as well. Who had Chicago? The Bulls belong to Michael Miller. So congratulations, Michael Miller.
Yeah.
Matherin, who's also in the trade window, that we are guaranteed one auto or one relic, right? And that's probably our one auto.
I'm glad we pulled an auto, not a relic.
I am too. Dillingham, Phoenix Suns, Gary Trent Jr., Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller, Kobe Brea, rookie card for the Suns, Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Cade Cunningham with the Pistons, LeBron, we'll leave that up, obviously, Kobe White, Reed Shepard with the Rockets, Nikola Jovic with the Heat, Zach Edey with Memphis. Of course, he was an NBA all-rookie team last year, so that's a little special designation. Paolo Banchero, Stephon Castle, same thing, all-rookie team last year. Drake Powell, rookie this year for the Nets. Thomas Sorber, rookie for the Thunder. Dylan Harper, another nice rookie right there for the Spurs. Matas Buzelis of the Heat. Norman Powell with the Grizzlies. Gerson Yabusele of the Sixers. I know I mispronounced that, Joey. Jimmy Butler, who's hurt with the Warriors. Jordan Poole with Washington. And the Knicks team, Chris Middleton with Washington. And also a Pacers team. And we still have one more stack to go.
One more stack to go.
And we are set for midnight here in just a wee bit. Oh, we got a Jokic. We'll put that at the bottom here because it was upside down. Wendell Carter of Orlando. Keldon Johnson of the Spurs. Russell Westbrook. Yves Messi of the Pelicans. Anthony Black. Jeremy Sochan. Manu Ginobili. Got a rookie with Kaman Walwak of the Suns. Another Con Knipple. There we go. Good base Con Knipple. Another one for the Hornets. And Victor Wembanyama.
There you go.
All right. Little daily dribble. Little insert for Victor Wembanyama. So we'll be sleeving that up as well. A little South Beach sizzle. Julius Randle. Youthful Jazz. A lot of teams in this one right here. Nikola Jokic. Might as well sleeve up multiple MVP while we can. Former LSU Tiger, Naz Reid. More Rip City. Yuki Kawamura of the Grizzlies. A little Victor as well. Can't go wrong with that. Josh Giddey. Right there?
Yeah.
And how about an MVP? Steph Curry. Nothing wrong with that. Nice little insert of Steph Curry.
A number to 150. Top
Even
right.
better. Top right. 91 out of 150. Steph Curry. So nice hit for the Warriors. A.J. Green with Milwaukee. Sabonis. Miles Turner. Nembhard. DeRozan. Jaden Ivey. We'll move the rookies over. All these, once again, all are going to ship. Walter Clayton Jr. with the Jazz. We'll sleeve that up. Dwayne Wade. Dirk. Buddy Hield. Okay, got a Keontae George with the Jazz. A little chrome action. I don't see a number on it, but it is
Nice little
Keontae George. Ryan Dunn. Marcus Sasser. Devin Booker. Emmanuel Quickley. Kawhi Leonard. Kelly Oubre. Draymond. Jared McCain. Rookie Rasheer Fleming with the Suns. Asa Newell of the Hawks. Little Steve Kerr action. Rogers, your favorite, James Harden.
What uniform?
Rockets. Montes Buzelis. Ben Simmons, another one of our favorites. Paul George, and how about a little MVP of Nikola Jokic? Not numbered, but an insert of Nikola Jokic, multiple MVP. And last little set here to go through. Right out of the chute, Derek White. Herbert Jones, once again with the Pelicans. Franz Wagner of the Magic. Chris Paul. Alex Sarr. Ace Bailey, rookie for the Jazz. Not a bad one to have. Sion James with the Hornets. Rookie card. Jameer Watkins, rookie card. Magic, not a rookie card. D'Angelo Russell. Chet Holmgren. And, of course, the Grizz team, Raptors team, Christian Braun. Atlanta team, Obi Toppin with Indy. Grayson Allen with Phoenix. Peyton Watson with the Nuggets. Miles McBride with the Knicks. Noah Pinda. No limit. Little Thomas Sorber rookie card. No limit insert.
Nice.
For the Thunder. OG Anunoby. Denny Avdija. Jonathan Mugbo. Tyrese Halliburton. Durant. R.J. Barrett. Oh, now I'm turning them upside down, aren't I? Sorry about that, Joey.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. James Harden. Mikal Bridges. Brooks Barnhizer, rookie for Oklahoma City. Allen Iverson. Jaden McDaniels with the T-Wolves. Got another Liam McNeely, a Topps 45th anniversary rookie edition. Once again, wrong Hornet, but still, it's a rookie Hornet. Quentin Post. Ron Holland. Bronny James. Going to the Lakers, Tamari Kamara, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton. Once again, we're pausing for the rookies. Kasparis Jaksionis of the Heat. That's a rookie. Ryan Kalkbrenner, another nice draft pick for the Hornets. Jalen Williams, Gary Trent Jr. with a gold insert numbered to 2025 for the Bucks. There we go, numbered to 2025. Sleeve that up. Larry, Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, Lou Dortz, Jalen Duran, Austin Reeves, Damian Lillard, Derek Lively. There we go. A base Cooper Flag rookie card. There we go, Mavericks. Got your little Cooper Flag rookie action. Derek Queen. There you go, Pelicans. Get you a rookie card of Derek Queen, who has looked fantastic on occasion. Neek Clifford, rookie card for the Sacramento Kings. Tari Eason, former LSU Tiger. Donovan Mitchell. Trey Murphy with the Pelicans. Devin Carter. Onyeka Okonkwo of the Hawks. Amen Thompson of the Rockets. Nick Smith, former Razorback with the Hornets. Ja Morant with the Grizzlies. Micah Peavy, rookie with the Pelicans. Carmelo Anthony and Bernard King. And finally, our silver pack. Whoa. We've got all chrome, all nice little silver here. Detroit Pistons. Jaden Ivey. Little sleeve up. Jaylen Brown. Good-looking card for the Celtics. Rookie, Kaman Malwak of the Suns. Asa Newell with the Hawks. And Zachary Rissacher of the Hawks as well. All right, Joey. That is our flagship break, and these will go on to the showcase. And I tell you what, I can sleeve these up while you get ready to do midnight. What do we do with midnight?
Midnight's over here.
Okay. You are going to open midnight, and if you'll throw me some sleeves and some top loaders, I will start loading these up. And so, Joey, I'm going to switch this camera over to where you are.
All right.
So we can see the Topps Midnight going on here. And I will be boxing up and sleeving up as many of these as we possibly can. So, Joey, tell us a little bit about this Topps Midnight product and why it is so coveted and why it's such a big deal.
So the deal with the Midnight is obviously it's a license, first-year license, a lot better quality card stock, thicker card stock. Took a lot of time into them doing this. The inserts are always amazing. The images that they do are phenomenal. They do a really good job of those. A lot of numbered stuff drops out of this, and 3 autos. Right, that's the biggest thing. That flagship we opened, it was one auto or one relic, and we're diving into just 7 cards with 3 of them being autos.
And that's the other thing about it. This product only has 7 cards, 1 pack per box. It's a 7-card set, and you'll have some of these boxes available at SportsCards of Louisiana.
Yes, we have a few left. We've already went through probably a third of the case already. We have seen a big auto come out already of Knoepel there.
Okay.
So it numbered to 20.
All right.
That was a pretty big one. I think when I looked yesterday, his base auto on eBay was already up to $270 with 5 days left.
This is Con Knoepel?
Yeah, Con Knoepel, yep, for the Hornets there. So 5 days left on the auction. The only one listed was a base auto, and it was already at $270.
And the one that was pulled at the shop was numbered to what?
Numbered to 20. That's the one that was pulled there. So,
Wow.
Yeah.
That's probably a low 4-figure card easily.
Easily. I mean, if his base card's almost it was already over 270 with 5 days left,
Yep.
Who knows what the limit on those cards
Yeah, that'll
is.
probably go up to $450 or $500 just for that.
I would say it's probably going to push 750 plus.
Yeah.
At least, maybe even 1,000, right? Obviously that's what we want for the collectors when they pull a big hit like that. Yeah.
All right, we ready to go?
I'm ready if you're ready.
I'll tell you what, let me get this Bulls card sleeved and top loaded. So make sure all the guys know that these are going to be protected. And again, they will be shipped to
shipped or picked up. If they want to pick up
locally,
they'll just need a message page. We'll put a post on it. If they need it shipped, we'll gladly ship. That's included in our breaks. We'll ship it out. If they want to pick it up local, they can gladly come by the store and get it picked up. We'll have them ready this afternoon there once we get back to the store and get everything sorted out, get all the base cards sorted out. So shouldn't take us that long, maybe an hour to get it all situated there at the store, but we'll definitely have that done today.
That sounds like a winner to me. All right, well, let's get it going. Joey Jones and Sarah Jones with Sports Cards of Louisiana. They are currently breaking right now the Topps Midnight. And we've got a few cards for our showcase here. We've got 6 cards that I think could be our showcase so far. We'll put those up. And I've got the list here, Joey, so we'll be able to tell folks exactly what are they getting and who's getting what. All right, so far we've got Topps Midnight, 7 cards, and this is good stuff because this is a high-end product, to say the least, Joey.
Yeah, so far out of the license, this is the biggest product they've printed so far.
All right, Joey, I'm going to be surprised as much as anybody, so who you got?
All right. For the 76ers, we got Johnny Boom.
Johnny Boom, here we go.
Rookie.
Okay, I'll sleeve that up. All these, of course, will be sleeved up. God, that's a nice card.
Oh, right out the gate. Look at there.
What do we have?
Brooklyn Nets.
Okay.
Got a little 2 out of 20 patch auto on card. I believe that is the, let's see, out of 20, that is the Eclipse, I believe is what they call this.
Okay.
This
The
is
Brooklyn
exact.
Nets?
Yep, this is the exact same style card that was pulled there at the shop.
Okay.
At midnight, you can see.
Ooh, that's a pretty thick one.
That is, yeah.
Okay. All right. We may need a thicker card sleeve. All right. I might have some of those as well. Here we go. How cool is that? Once again, we'll show that on the camera. Golly, geez, that's a good-looking card. That is fantastic.
We
Numbered
have
at 2 out of 20.
Juwan Howard auto out of 25. Another low number.
Okay.
Another low number.
All right.
And then our third auto is, I'm not going to butcher that. That was like calling hockey.
Yeah, Juwan Howard with the Wizards, 15 out of 25, by the way. 15 out of 25, Juwan Howard. And what do we have
This
here,
will
Joe?
be going to the Kings.
Kings belong to Joseph Adam Hester. All right, who do we have here with the Kings? Oh, Jonas Valanciunas, former New Orleans Pelican.
Yeah.
The big man.
Wasn't gonna butcher that.
I don't blame you.
You know,
that's a beautiful card as well.
Next,
what else we have?
Joel Embiid, numbered out of 149.
Okay.
It's a great looking card.
Joel Embiid.
Little
Oh, that is a
UFO.
beautiful card. Wow.
How about
wow,
a little
wow.
little Anthony Davis out of 149?
Okay.
For the Mavs. And the last card is a LaMelo Ball.
Really?
Yep.
All right, so we do finally get a Hornet in the midnight. Here's Anthony Davis, numbered out of 140 in the midnight.
And this
Another
is
really pretty card.
The Insomnia insert.
God, these are good-looking cards.
It's a great product. I mean, the card stock, the images, they did a really good job. Last year, the unlicensed, I mean, we already knew that it was going to be a pretty good product. But this year, when they can put the names and the logos on there, just, took it to the next level.
It really did. And again, here are the hits from, we're going to need a thicker
Yeah, I've got some thicker
card.
top loaders.
Okay. Yeah, these are all going to be a little bit thicker top loader.
This one here.
Just, again, beautiful cards that are, I'll tell you what, do we have any thick sleeve, penny sleeves? If not,
No,
I've got some.
I'll have to get that
I've
one.
got some of that
I do have some thicker top loaders, though.
All right, there's Jonas Valanciunas, Juwan Howard. That might actually fit in the penny sleeve. Goes Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, and then the LaMelo. Boy, that's a pretty card. All right, so again, kind of going over the hits again, Joey. The only one we need is a thick penny sleeve for our Ben Saraf Brooklyn Nets. And again, we've got the list. This is our first break ever. First break ever. That was a little disjointed, Raj.
We survived.
We survived.
We survived.
And the good news is, Joey and Sarah, we got it done before the hour was over.
Yes.
You know, how important is that?
Yes.
So
Dark marks on the 25. Midnight on the Ant. The Insomnia on the LaMelo. Daydreamers.
Oh.
That was a...
Aren't we all daydreamers?
Yes.
In a way.
I mean, you know, a little UFO action there.
Right.
Midnight Oil. Another Midnight.
Beds are burning.
And then there was our auto out of Flagship, out of 50. The Hornets.
Yeah.
Little base action there.
Knipple.
And then Spurs, a little Wimby.
Got a couple of Spurs, I think. Dylan Harper as well was in that. Not Dylan Harper, but Dylan Sharp. Yeah. So, and again, all cards will ship. This is going to be unless you want to come by and pick up at the
shop.
At the shop. And Joey and Sarah, we want to do this. This is such a good way for people to get involved in the hobby. If you want to go buy a box of Midnight, you've got boxes of Midnight. Once again, at SportsCards of Louisiana. They are. I've seen them priced anywhere from $1,000 to $1,200 in some places.
Yes. They are. Pre-sales on those boxes, we'd seen all the way up to $1,300, $1,400.
Wow.
For pre-sale.
For a box of cards with 7 cards in it.
For 7 cards.
All right.
You know.
What are we going to find it at SportsCards of Louisiana for?
At the shop there locally, we're selling them at $875. $875.
That is so much less than anywhere else you will find. And the good news is that this is something that we're going to be getting ready to rock and roll quite a bit with because there's so many products. Panini's got to get all their football stuff out.
Yes. Panini is doing like 7 football drops, 7 or 8 football products in February. Just to try to get it out.
Because in April, that's when Fanatics takes
it over. Yes.
All right. Got over a couple of speed bumps.
Yeah. Few learning curves.
I take the blame for some of the for the bulk of for all of the hiccups because this is something Joey and I have talked about doing for a long time, and we finally got it done. And you're going to be doing this at the shop as well. We'll be coming to you live from here as well every now and then. So this is just a great way for people to get into the hobby.
Yes, it is. I mean, not everybody can go out and buy an $875 box.
I can't go get an $875 box of cards today. That would be sorry, Rogers not getting paid this week. You know? And so I don't think Rogers wants that to happen.
Yeah.
But I can buy a $35 random team in a break.
Yes. And I think that's what me and you had discussed is we're trying to keep hobby boxes out there for the people and trying to keep it at a $50 and under price point to allow people to get into hobby boxes.
And this is the way we do it. Please go visit SportsCards of Louisiana. They've got so much stuff, not only the sports cards, and I know I don't venture into it, but it is so huge with Magic the Gathering and Pokemon Go. It's crazy. Last night, I guess you guys had stuff, or yesterday afternoon, right? Or
yeah.
Friday night.
Friday night, yeah. I mean, Magic's dropping. They're doing a bunch of stuff right now with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is next.
Which was big because of GeekCon.
30. The big 30 there. And then Magic or Pokemon's hitting the 30th year this year. Hard to believe, 30 years.
That's crazy. We were a little too old for that, Raj. But doggone it, we did it. Sarah, Joey, thank you all for coming out. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for putting up with my idiocy. And we'll get it rolling again. And again, this will be on SportsCards of Louisiana's Facebook page, all the hits and all that good stuff.
Yep.
So, kids, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you again tomorrow. Raj, what are you going to do? I understand. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, Batch 1284, rest in peace. And our dear friend, Casey Havoc, rest in peace. See you guys tomorrow.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWK